Hello. My dogs are probably going to lose it. There's a trash truck outside. It's something they've seen every week of their lives. And yet it is absolutely cause to lose our minds because clearly it presents an imminent threat. How you doing, Redhead? Bellator, you got first. Redhead, you got second. And Danielle coming in with third. Let's go. How's everybody doing? Happy Monday. I hope you're all having a good Monday so far. Mira, I hope work was good. Oh, awesome. That's great, Redhead. I'm excited for you. God, my husband and I haven't been out on a date night forever. Do it. That is exciting. Good for you. Yeah, get your buck point boost. Yesterday, I wasn't even sure if I would be able to go live. I did decide to... Work was boring, but that's normal for this time of year. I mean, you know, it's hard. Boring, it goes by slower. It does go by slower. Just a reminder, we have the Black Friday sale in the merch shop. And just like last month, 5% of all Fourth Wall profit will go to Starlight, since we're fundraising for Starlight this month. And I'll be making our St. Jude donation after I receive my payout from Twitch. We had a lot of bills we had to take care of this month. So things are a little bit tighter than I would like, especially this time of year, but that's okay. Just have to make sure we have, you know, funds set aside for Christmas shopping and other things. So I will be making the donation to St. Jude after I receive my payout. Okay, there. I turned off that timer for the November big. Well, thank you for the reminder. We are going to be streaming with our friend Brian Bricks O'Brien this week, which is going to be fun. Also, all through this week and next week, well, part of the way through next week, what is the 12th? What day of the week is that? It is a Thursday. So all the way through Thursday the 12th. Thank you for the lurk, Rom. Thank you, Rom. All the way through Thursday the 12th, our teammates will be fundraising for 12 days of streaming. December 1st through the 12th. And you can find out who is live for the team here. Twitch.tv/team/StreamStars. So please do make sure that you pop open tabs for folks. Gosh, Twitch is struggling. Anyone else having trouble with getting things to load properly on Twitch? We have a lot of really amazing friends. Okay, I had the whole thing where it shows like module not loading, etc. Hi, Mason. Welcome in. All right. So this is always a fun way. Oh, hello. Oh my God. My husband and my son were down here. I'm going to have a talk with these guys about if they are using my equipment down here, they got to put it back the way they found it. It's like, I'm going to compare it to, like, I got in your car, I adjusted everything. I don't know. Try closing your browser and reopening it. Sometimes can take a couple of tries, but that's how you fix the issue. It's really weird. Do you mean like closing the entire browser? That's scary. You know how many windows I have open at a given time? Oh my God, it closed everything and it's only opening one of the windows with 3 tabs in it. 4 tabs. Well, I had so many windows with so many tabs. That was such a bad idea. Yeah, I think it does. Oh, yeah. Look at that. A window with 4 tabs, a window with 3 tabs, a window with 2 tabs, a window with 3 tabs, a window with 4 tabs, a window with 5 tabs, a window with 2 tabs. A window with 3 tabs. Where's the button to restore all the windows? Where is the button to just say, put it back the way it was? Where is that button? That's too funny. Yeah, they should give you an option to restore all of them from previously closing it, like they do when your computer shuts down unexpectedly. Some of these I don't need, so that's okay. This is kind of how I organize what I need to do. You know what I mean? Here it is. I'm like, where's my dashboard? That's the one I was looking for. Okay. Hi. Hi, everybody. Look at that. Right off the bat here today. We have a lot of time left on this dono match, but how cool would it be if we were able to... Do I do it? Ugh. No, you know what? You know what? If you guys complete the match, I'll turn on Christmas music. How about that for a flash incentive, all of you Christmas fiends? If you complete the match, and we are, where are we at? 110.90 out of 250, and it's tripled because Farrell's giving and Robot Hamster, clearly two separate individuals, both offered up donation match challenges up to $250. Thank you so much. Crank it up. That's huge. Man, my coffee's kind of cold. So until then, I am going to put on a rockabilly playlist. Here's what you can make me do and what you can have and what will happen. $10 and I'll put a star on my face regardless of whether you tell me to. 4637, no. So this, hi DJ. Hello James, hello Kay, hello everyone. Hello Z minus. No one ever said anything about being a professional streamer. I just do it a lot. So I see what you're trying to do is do like the backwards math. No, this means that so if you it's literally 250 minus 110.90, 139.10. No, because 139.10. Basically, the two donation matches were made simultaneously. Again, completely by two separate individuals. And so 139.10 will become $417.30. See what I'm saying? So the next $139.10 is tripled. I feel like Ruthless Ghost Agent Cooper is to pie and coffee as you are to waffles. They don't talk about waffles at Twin Peaks, only pie. And when he orders breakfast, he asks for his eggs over hard and his bacon cremated, as he puts it. That scene is one of my favorites from the show, where he stops the waitress in the hotel restaurant and says, "You'll excuse me. This is a damn fine cup of coffee. I've had I don't know how many cups of coffee in my life, and this is one of the best." I love Agent Cooper so much. I love Kyle MacLachlan. He's one of my favorite actors. I mean, I'm a big David Lynch nerd. Z minus, definitely the show. I know what you're talking about, and it made itself known to me by searching for the show on Google, and was like, well, that's a thing. I do. I love that show. I hope it's suspiciously quiet for the beginning of our first official day fundraising for Starlight. I don't like it. You know what, James? I made hot chocolate for my daughter yesterday as a treat to go with her breakfast. And I put coffee in the hot chocolate. But you know what you definitely don't want to do?
Fellas, don't drink that coffee.
Don't be suspicious.
It never gets.
Don't be suspicious.
Z minus, you ruined it! It's okay. That was so loud and it drowned this one out.
Fellas, don't drink that coffee.
Shh.
You'd never guess. There was a fish in the percolator.
There was a fish in the percolator, chat. That's Jack Nance, R.I.P. Awesome actor who worked a lot with David Lynch. Turn on the pillow for the dirt man, in case he comes to town. Put a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man, so he won't bring me down to a lair deep under the mountain, underground. That's where he keeps his dirt. That is where he keeps his dirt, chat. Please be careful. You make sure you put that dirt under your pillow for the dirt man. What am I doing? Cake? Pies?
This must be where pies go when they die.
I have so many things to do. That I don't really know. I'm staring at your username, trying to figure out, is it something backwards? I like word games. Welcome in. How are you? Immorindum? Emorindum. Emorindum. Emerindum. I was like Modnirome. Modnirome. Emo. Emo. Emo-rindom. Emo-rindom. Emo. Emor. Emori. Emori and Dom. Maybe it's a 2-person account. Cake or death? You like gaming and skate.
Maybe underscore
Maybe
just
likes
powered up with 100 bits.
bees with
Thanks for the gigantify and emote.
thick
Smile.
booties. Hi, maybe. How are you? So seriously, though, your donations to Starlight are currently tripled. You like Big Buzz. I like Big Buzz, and I cannot lie. You other drones. You other worker bees? No. You other drones. You other droners can't deny. You need a 2-syllable word right there. You other droners can't deny. When a queen walks in with an itty bitty waist. Anyways, yeah. So, $10 or more donation puts a star on my face. There's some other incentives in there. Are there more things to life than gaming and skate like the fish? You like I don't know. Maybe not for you, and that's cool if those are your main interests. I do like to game. There is a new season of Fortnite. I thought about playing it today. because they have the OG map. But I don't have any specific incentives cooked up for Fortnite. Not that that's ever stopped me before. Oh, I see. So there's a new season. Is it still then? Does it still have the same POIs then, Mason? Is the map the same as it was before they shut all the servers down, locked us out of the game? I didn't even look to try to play. No new map. So it's the same as it was before. The same as it ever was. The same as it ever was. The same as it ever was. I mean, you know what I could do? I do want to play. But I have so many other things I could be doing. I'm looking at something real quick here. I'll set that up. I'll set it up and I'll have it all programmed in, and I will make some donation incentives for, like, if you donate this much, like we've done with subs and we've done with donations in the past. Yeah, I've updated it. I updated it this morning. But yeah, I think it would be better to be properly prepared by having incentives in the campaign. When the OG map comes out, it will be its own mode and will be a permanent thing. And you meant, no, it is a new map. Oh, no, comma, new map. Stop trying to get me to play Fortnite, Mason. So that then I could say, Mason, would you like to play Fortnite? RC probably has work stuff to do. I do. I love that stupid game. And I haven't played this new season at all yet. Look at you, cool story, Bob, lol. All you need is a Vorty Kappa sip at the end of that. And maybe an Enigma. Enigma has good emotes. An Eternal Enigma. You'd love to play in a few hours. Right, which is when I'm probably going to have to be ending. All other games are broken. Can only play Fortnite. I still don't have room on my computer to download Sea of Thieves. After deleting like a ton of games and a bunch of programs I wasn't using, and a program I was using and didn't realize I was using it until I went to do the Starlight video playlist. You did see me on before, so you were thinking I'd likely be playing. I updated it. There's a lot of other things that I probably should be doing. I mean, gosh, I have Becca's blanket. I have the Christmas light sweater. It doesn't end until February 21st. That's wild. That short little season that they just had was fun, though. I enjoyed it. Did you guys that play Fortnite enjoy the last season? Show of hands, how many of you did the event? It was cool. I streamed it, but then turned right around and unpublished the VOD because it was chock full of DMCA-able music. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I think it's cool that they're introducing a mode. I've been saying it forever. It'd be so cool if you could go back and play this like you were playing it from the very beginning. You're welcome for the idea, Epic. By the way, I am an Epic partner or whatever it's called. I have an Epic creator code, and it is simply 9.5. So if you're going to purchase something in the Fortnite item shop and you're not already, you know, using someone else's creator code, or, you know, maybe you like to switch it up and spread the love around. I do have an epic creator code. Our team has already raised $4,925.90. What? Our initial goal is only 10K. We're already almost halfway to our initial team goal 2 days into the event. Right, James? It's really great. So we are currently $74.10. $74.10 in donations away from completing the halfway mark to our total goal, our initial total goal for this year's event for Stream Stars, just for our team. So the event has tons of teams participating in it, and the event has already reached $13,878.89. Now, what do I always say about, charity streaming and people from other teams and, the fact that there are multiple teams fundraising for this really great cause? Yes, it can be fun to have a friendly competition with someone. But we are all team we're all team Starlight. Team Stream Stars, there's a bunch of awesome teams that fundraise for Starlight. There's 119 fundraisers right now. The Twitch Latin Guild, the Unity Guilds, the Twitch Latin Guild has raised $3,305. Big hype. Our team one of our two team coordinators, Black Apple Creative. I was in Blapple's channel annoying the heck out of her last night. Yeah, we did that a couple times. She forgot to turn off the channel points thing for the Seagulls song, and like 3 of us did it. I was like, in your face. It's supposed to be for the dice roll, but she forgot to turn off the 10,000 channel point one, so I did it. Little MX Cthulhu did it. Oh man, I was so happy. I was like, yeah. It was just nothing. It was nothing but this. Where is it? Just a wall of screaming gulls. It was amazing. I got a good clip of Blapple too. Blapple's done that so many times. Ooh, I think this is the person who, like, a year or two ago put it out there that they would do a tattoo. Maybe that's not them. There was that person that put it out there that they would do a tattoo, and somebody came in and like pretty much funded them having to get a tattoo like on their own. It was pretty crazy. That was very wild. So we have a lot of people on our team, but then a ton of other folks who are also, so like, make sure that you know, if you are going around and looking for people to support, yes, of course, check out our teammates on Team Stream Stars, but like Dynamite Twins, really awesome. Also, Creator Club founders in the IRL Club. Tons of people who we know. Our friend Minnesota Taz, which is Devin Starlight / The Hot Dishes husband. Tabatai Cooking and Plaidberry Design. They all fundraise every year. Rusty Rhymes. We have a ton of friends that do fundraising for Starlight every year. DJ has a campaign. Both of our team coordinators have campaigns on our team. Our awesome friend Pickstitch has a really cute shirt design. A bunch of people that can get Bonfire to work. Good for you. You know what? This is me saying to this is the universe saying 9. You have friends who have shirt designs that are amazing. Tell people, encourage people to purchase shirts from someone else's campaign, because I just couldn't get Bonfire to connect to a new charity campaign. So please go check out everyone else's shirt designs. So many people fundraising. Our friend Slavburn has a campaign again this year. Vile Mods, Momo Crafting, Crafty Jellyfish, tons of people. Our awesome friend Kim for the Day is going to be live on the front page of Twitch this coming Saturday. Please make sure that you set aside, a moment to at least pop in there and show Kim some love. Like we did with our front page stream. Kim is choosing. This isn't like, hey, you got front page promotion for charity. Kim got front page through the partner Discord. And like the kind and giving and generous, beautiful soul that she is using her front page to campaign for Starlight. So the way that you supported me when we had front page and came and hung out and cheered people on who were donating and donated a bunch, and we raised a ton of funds for St. Jude, please put it in your calendars. I don't know what time her stream starts. Does anyone know what time Kim's stream starts on Saturday? I forget what time it starts. And Crafty Jellyfish has front page tomorrow. Wow. So many friendos getting the front page. I'm glad they're doing this. So we were fortunate to be able to take advantage of a 24-hour window, but they've changed the way they're doing this for partners. And I'm actually in favor of it, because now they're giving people 8-hour blocks. First of all, this discourages I'm staying up for 32 hours straight. 10 a.m. Mountain. Thank you, Soro. Can we get a shout out for Soro too? When we can. Like, we can always do this one, right? And VIPs, you can... VIPs can do that. She is very organized. We are trying to cook something up to maybe collab next week. We love Kim. Let's see here. Who else? Conan? Conan has a Conan for Starlight. What? Geronimo Kiddo. We know Geronimo Kiddo. Gray Overcast Art. Cupcake Tattooed. Lots of familiar names. Lots of people I don't recognize. Cat. Oh, I thought it said Cat Guys United. It's Cart Guys. I was like, oh, Cat Guys, huh? Okay. Lots and lots of people participating in this. And don't forget, just do it now and leave it there so you don't forget. If you are fundraising for Starlight or any charity over the next few days. Hi, Fairy and the Ethernai. Hello. How are you? Fairy, it's so cold. Thank you for shouting out Soro. Please give Soro a follow. Very talented fiber artist, does a lot of custom dyeing. You can find a bunch of really cool hand-dyed yarn in Soro's shop. Soro, did I show you the yarn I won from this little yarn and quilting shop. You would love this place, Soro. I hope I can go back there sometime and give you guys a tour. I talked to them about it. They were totally open to it. You were just out in it and you have to go back out in it again. Now, listen, folks, before that's nothing. Meh. Dude, 35 degrees is cold for us, okay? 35 degrees is very cold for Oregon, even in December. For it to be 11 in the morning and it's 35 degrees out. That's pretty cold. Usually we hover more around like mid 40s this time of the year. So giggle all you want. No worries, Fairy. It also creates frost and ice and like black ice on the roads here if there's any precipitation. Temperatures that dip like right around freezing overnight. And then the roads are very slick and dangerous in the morning. You're doing okay-ish. Nothing wrong with you. Just your internet, you think. Oh, no. I am sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're good. Been thinking about you a lot. We finally finished all the pie yesterday, and I washed my pie dish that you sent me. Just realized you've got to go. You're off. Out to dinner with your mom. James, that sounds lovely. I hope you have a fantastic... Over 5K, chat! Let's go! 5K for the team! 5K for the team, chat. $5,000 raised. That is incredible. I want a rainbow star. I just looked over at Nomi's stream. I want a rainbow star. How come nobody told me there was probably someone did tell me there was a rainbow star. That's really cool. Was it Nomi that pushed it over? I'm lurking, our amazing friend Nomi. Somebody pushed it over. It doesn't matter who it was, but it would be cool if it was Nomi. That's amazing. We are already halfway to the team's initial goal of $10,000. No worries, James. Enjoy your time with your mom. Enjoy your time with your mom. That sounds lovely. I really wish I could go out to dinner with my mom. I will live vicariously through you. Not everyone has, the luxury of being close enough, or maybe they don't have a great relationship with their parents. But there's somebody in your life, right? Hopefully who, provides that nurturing. This is a tough time of year. Somebody posted something somewhere, and I'm not going to say who or exactly what, but I do want to comment on it because I was thinking about it a lot this morning. I try to be sensitive to the fact that a lot of people, because I myself have family I don't interact with. It's a two-way street, and we need to be careful and respectful when someone indicates, I don't really talk to my family. The person expressed frustration that there's someone who keeps poking them about their relationship with their family who they have cut off contact with. When somebody sets that kind of a boundary, you need to respect it, right? Because the reason that they are saying like, oh yeah, I don't really, it's like, leave it be. Maybe they will reconcile at some point. I don't think you, random stranger from the internet or person coming into their job or whatever, are going to be the catalyst for that. And it would be lovely if they could reconcile, but maybe they just can't. And again, you can find chosen family who help to support you and make you feel good and that you like being with. Some of us are fortunate enough to have at least some family, biological family. You got to treasure those ones that are the good ones and try not to worry too much about the ones that aren't, which can be very difficult. I'm not trying to minimize anybody's pain or their bad experiences. But one thing I also feel is not very appropriate is like to make someone else feel badly because they do have a good relationship with a family member. I've seen that happen too. So we don't want to do either of those things, right? We want to let people have their joy. We want to help people find their joy and celebrate when they find it and offer them sympathy if they haven't found it yet. but there is such a thing as like going too far in either direction, right? If it is a boundary they set up, respect it. Simple. It's very easy. If the person says, yeah, I don't really want to talk about that with you, or yeah, that's just something that is not going to happen, and I'm not interested in reconsidering, that relationship with that person. It's extremely toxic to keep poking them about it. And I feel for someone if they're in that situation, particularly if it's happening like in a workplace where you feel like you can't really let somebody know what you think. Because a lot of folks that work in customer service, this happened to me a lot when I was a server. This is the reason why why I'm bringing it up. I am I'm an open book, and I don't mind discussing my personal life with people a lot of the time, right? There's certain things that I prefer to keep private, and that's pretty normal. Almost everybody has some stuff they don't want to talk about with strangers. I'm an open book, but I had lots of coworkers who were not. And I witnessed it so many times and experienced it myself, and it doesn't bother me. But, it's like what Fairy always says about me is I think about introverts, and I don't just assume there's something wrong with them because they're introverted. It's like, no, there's nothing wrong with that person. They just don't enjoy, that's not their thing. And it's extremely rude to assume that you should have access to someone's inner world when they're not the type of person who's comfortable sharing that with strangers. And so I would sometimes kind of intervene when I could tell like a table was being too personal with a server friend in a restaurant setting, like a coworker who is not interested in having that interaction. And I'd be like, yo, I got you. Because I understand, some people, they just assume that anyone in a customer service position should feel like that they have an entitlement to information about you. And I don't mind sharing that info, but there were times when I would even be like, yeah, you know what? This is kind of a bit personal. I'm here to bring you drinks and food. Like, yes, we can have a good time and I'm friendly, but that doesn't mean, for example, that you get to touch me. That one I would always kind of, unless I knew the person really well and they were a good regular and we had established a rapport, and then that's different. But like people would just, when I was pregnant, people would just touch my belly. I'm like, what? Yeah. Oh, well, I really, honestly, it's not something I'm, looking for a medal or recognition for, Fairy. But when you mentioned that, I felt very seen as an extrovert who attempts not to exhaust introvert friends because I've had them all my life. So I understand you're here, you're participating, but you like your bubble, and in many cases need it to have someone respect that and be a shield. Wow, it's special. Well, again, I got picked on for being too chatty and too excited about learning and too talkative and too outspoken and too happy about knowing stuff, which, there's a line. I have to talk to my middle child about that sometimes. Hey, you're coming across as like, I'm a smarty pants and I know everything. Don't be that guy. But don't feel bad. Do not feel badly about enjoying learning. Never feel badly about that. I had a lot of introvert friends growing up, being a kid who loved learning and liked nerdy stuff. So, nerds come in every personality type, just like a lot of other things. So, I love my introvert friends. I really do. I'm fascinated by people who are introverts. I'm like, how do you do that? How do you just like not talk? And introverts have their moments where they are extroverted. Nobody is all of one or the other. Everyone is a combination of those things and has moments where they're feeling more introverted or like, I need my quiet time just like anybody else. Why do you guys think I stay up so late? So yeah, If you feel safe and not overwhelmed, you're a chatterbox. Exactly. Like my husband is mostly an introverted type of person, but he can certainly turn on the charm when he feels he needs to. It's just, it can be a bit exhausting and he needs recharge time. And there's only a very small circle of people that he is like deeply invested in. And it's hard sometimes because that is a big difference between us. Sometimes talking requires spoons, right? There's a big difference between us, which is I get a charge out of talking and getting to know people and interacting and socializing and entertaining. I get a huge charge out of that. Yes, of course, I get exhausted too from it after a point. But I feel like it's what keep it. I mean, gosh, I'm like so excited to come down here every day still. Like I've told you guys a million times. Completely sound like a broken record, but I don't care. I have to figure out what I'm doing today. Should I work on this sweater? Maybe I should work on the sweater because I want to work on Becca's blanket. I want to work on Becca's blanket, but yes, and we would be doing that in about 10 minutes. Thank you, Miro, for the reminder. I do want to work on Becca's St. Jude blanket, but I don't want to confuse people. I don't want people to come in and go, oh, well, where's the link to donate to St. Jude? Clearly, you must be fundraising for St. Jude. So we might hold off on that until we're done with Starlight, and then we'll get back into it. Because we've made some good progress on the blanket, but this sweater is a thing that I would like to finish this year. I also have my Woobles Advent from last year. Oh, speaking of Advents, that's what we should do. I haven't opened, look. We need to give away the Woobles kits today. Or the Woobles kits. The Loops kits. And I didn't really make like a social media announcement like I did last time. Too busy. Too many things going on. Hubs was unable to sell the last one of these and said, here you go, honey. Like, it doesn't really make sense to keep it in the store. So he brought it to me. We should get caught up on Steam keys too, yeah. So, I don't know where is the best place to open this. The Pokemon TCG holiday calendar includes 25 surprises to discover, 8 foil Pokemon TCG cards with a festive stamp, 5 Pokemon TCG booster packs. Oh, I see. I think I understand. Maybe. 7 Pokemon TCG 3-card fun packs, 2 Pokemon coins, 2 Pokemon sticker sheets, 1 sidekick dangler featuring Chien-Pao. Plus, find a code card for Pokemon TCG Live. I think this is just the outer packaging here, so it doesn't matter if I mean, I don't want to destroy it, but it's okay if I just pop that part. Oh, yeah. And then inside of here... Oh, this is cool. So... the kids all have ads in 3 minutes. Let's use 1 snooze. I got it. I did it. Cool. This is very cute. See, it's like... it opens up like this. And that's cool. That's very cool. Yeah, I like the way they did that. Here, let me switch. And I'll zoom out. I think I can zoom out. Please don't notice. Do not perceive my mess. It's fine. This is so adorable. Is that a Digimon calendar? Wow. How to trigger an entire room of gamers in 0.6 seconds. Very adorable. And I love that they start at the top and you work your way down on each side instead of where the heck is it? And you have to look all over the place to find the numbers. So here's day 1. So we actually need to do 2 of these. And you just pop that part out and then... Oh, cool. It's a keychain. Oh, wow. There's more stuff in this one. In this compartment. Is that it for this day? Oh, neat. Look at that. That's a pretty card. You need tweezers or tiny fingies. Yeah, I can't tell because of the angle that I'm sitting at whether or not there's anything else in there. Nope, that's it for that one. That's it for day 1. I know I had sleeves down here at one point. I don't know if I have any anymore. I have them somewhere. We were selling it, yeah. This was the last one, and my husband was like, it doesn't make sense to keep them in stock after December has started. So if you'd like it, I can bring it home for you. And I was like, well, only if you don't think you'll be able to sell it. He's like, yeah, it's okay. We got like I think 6 of them total. This is cute. Got a little keychain in here. Now it's content. Little flexible. Definitely need to keep this away from the pups. I mean, you could just use it as a charm on a backpack, or it could go on your keychain, or wherever you like. You could. You could use it as an ornament. Could use it as an ornament. Yo. Check my fit, my drip. Very cool. Let's do show and tell. And later on in the stream, I'll open the second one. Very cool. I like this. I like the packaging. Hi, Duncan. Thank you for the follow. If you prefer to lurk, please don't feel like I'm calling you out of your lurk. I appreciate the follow. There's no pressure for you to talk. This is cool. I like it.
To the
Holy
Fart
cow!
Zone.
Hakumi, thank you for the raid. Woo!
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Hakumi, thank you.
Welcome to the Fart
Welcome to
Zone.
the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Hi! Thank you so much. Did you know you were going to get Fart Zoned, raiders? Did Takumi warn you? Takumi Rogue, you fart zoning yourself. Takumi, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How's it going, everyone? Thank you very much. I hope you had a great stream. One of those wasn't a fart.
Chicken attack!
There's always a chicken attack at the end. Somebody does it, usually. Welcome to the Fart Zone. 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 Thank you so much for the raid. Yes, thank you for snoozing the ads, Miro. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to use that last one since we just got a raid. Thank you for bringing everyone over, Takumi. Thank you for sharing your community with us. Such a lovely gift. And you're our first raid of the day. So you get to pick my pair I wear and you get a sticky for my desk. That is, if you have the time. I'm going to need to fix this camera. If you guys could see how I have this set up, you'd be like, you know, this whole thing about me being a professional. The 8-bit hearts, you got it. Sounds good. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. I am a Pair Eyewear affiliate, not an addict. I'm an affiliate, okay? Garlic mashed potatoes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for helping us add another $50, which becomes $150 in donations because we have a triple donation match challenge active. Thank you so much. Takumi is like, yum. Time for multiple spins. I was like, don't tell me you did the 5-spin bundle. 9.5. Always spreading love. Keeping spirits high. She's like a crazy rubber chicken. No lie. Brightening up your day. Gonna make it fly. Fiber artists. Making crochet dreams come true. Every creation, something beautiful and new. Supporting Starry Jude and Starlight too. Spreading kindness and love. All for you. You, chat. Spreading kindness and love, all for you. Thank you, robots. Thank you, Princess Kimmy, for this beautiful song that you made with the robots.
Welcome
And
to the
another
Fart
raid
Zone.
from Fatty McMuffins! Welcome to the Fart Zone, Fatty McMuffins Raiders.
Welcome to the Fart Zone. Welcome. The Fart Zone. Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone. Zone. To the Fart 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 Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Oh, that Zoom doesn't have it in it. That one does. Welcome to the Fart Zone, Raiders. We just got a raid from our awesome friend Takumi. And now here you are, Fatty McMuffins, and you brought Snoobs the couch with you. Hello, everyone. Oh my gosh, look at this adorable little burger hype. Look at this. So cute. I love that emote. Welcome in, Raiders, and thank you so much for your beautiful gift of your community. So you and also Takumi just raided the channel. We just got a $50 donation to Starlight Children's Foundation, which is, incidentally, tripled right now. Tripled, which brings our campaign to a total of $553.70. It also brings our team total. Thank you so much for the follow. Hey! Look at the total. Get some hype in chat. Let's get some hype in chat. Thank you. Thank you, Cranston. We have some wheel spins to do, and you need to pick stickies. Takumi, I hope you had a great stream. If you have any links you'd like to share for your socials, we'll get you a permit. The same goes for you, Fatty McMuffins. We love to help support people both on and off the platform. So if there's somewhere that you're looking to, maybe you need enough subscribers on YouTube to get into their partner program. Do I get 15 wheel spins because it's ×3? Nobody ever said anything about that. Except you just now. That's not a no. That would be up to Robot Hamster and Feral's Giving, our donation match challenge sponsors, donors. That would be up to those two totally separate individuals. Totally separate. Oh, Fatty, thank you. Thank you so much. I love Starlight so much. So I assume you were also fundraising for Starlight. What were you up to on stream? Tell us all about your channel. And raiders, welcome in. If you've never been here before, and I see a lot of first-time raider chats. Hi, I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. I just looked up. We're at 9444. 9444. We're very close to 9595. And I'm very close to having all of my digits. A coworker gave me this nickname, 9.5, when I was 20 years ago, when I was not but a early 20s something, working in restaurants. And the nickname stuck. Everyone called me that at that job for the whole rest of the time that I worked there. Hey, what's up, 9.5? Fatty did what he does best. Dies in Tarkov. First time charity for you? That is so cool. And it's such an awesome thing that they do, right, Fatty? That they bring gaming to kids in the hospital. When this happened, I came down with a life-threatening infection that put me in the hospital for a month after the amputation. It was just a random accident. A clock fell off the wall and smashed my finger. So that part is it was just a freak accident. But then I got sick and I had to be in the hospital for a month, which stinks for anyone. But for a 4-year-old, it's just like the boredom, not having your comfy PJs, not having your favorite stuffies, not being able to play with your sibling or your friends. So, seriously, thank you for fundraising for Starlight. I love their mission. That is my personal why. I also am a mom of 3 kids, and I think about the stress the parents go through, watching their kids being in the hospital and having a hard time, and maybe the treatments are rough or whatever. They're just bored. So I love what they do, and I'm super happy to represent them. I am a class of 2023-2024 Starlight Ambassador. You guys are going to need to pick stickies, but we have ads that we will not be able to stop in about 3 minutes. So let me play our raid video for you, because if anyone else has still not decided whether or not. Bacon and steak, thank you so much. Oh my God, Mod Love. Always follow pre-video and then you're trapped. No, don't listen. There, is that better? Is this better, Miro? I'll skip the raid video and I'll just do that whole thing all over again. You watch me. Okay, here's the raid video. Watch this first before you follow, because there are no refunds, no exchanges, and no exceptions on Twitch follows. I don't know if you knew that. It's a strict policy. Absolutely no exceptions. See you on the other side. Yes, there will be a test. No, I have no idea when. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? She do it so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. There you have it. Compelling evidence to either leave the stream immediately or follow and stay forever. Thank you so much for the raids, Takumi. And also, I saw your message, Fatty McMuffins. If you can hear me, but you didn't see my reply, I totally understand. If either of you need to get going, please don't feel any guilt about that whatsoever. We do have ads that I cannot snooze any further, coming in about 30 seconds. And thank you, Miro, for the note to let me know what stickies we want for the desk. I really appreciate you rating, particularly when we're doing charity. After yesterday's test, you paid much more attention this time. Yeah, we actually did have a test yesterday. How about this? What color was the visor I was wearing when I was telling everyone not to cook steak in the dryer, chat? What color was the visor I was wearing? See, Wolfpack says yellow. Miro says purple. Bellator says green. Dragonfire says, The Ether Knight says rainbow. Anti-Trashy, hi, Anti-Trashy. Anti-Trashy is also fundraising for Starlight and also a member of Team Quirky Cluckers and does so much stuff for charity. Please give our friend Anti-Trashy a follow, everyone. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Duncan did it, by the way. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. 3-minute ads. 3-minute ads. All right, so I am a dork, and now I have to scroll up to see if I can find your message where you hide. There, I see it. Fatty McMuffin said bacon. Takumi said steak. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raids. So we are raising funds for Starlight Children's Foundation. Fatty McMuffin's readers, you, I'm sure, know about Starlight. If anyone is joining us for the first time and does not know about Starlight, they were founded in the 80s with the mission of helping to deliver happiness to hospitalized children. As I shared, I had my own experience with being in the hospital as a child. I'm thankful that mine was as brief as it was because honestly, there are people who are in and out of hospitals all through their childhood with health issues. It's not a fun situation to be in, but Starlight helps ease a little bit of that discomfort, loneliness, boredom, even the pain by bringing VR, which sometimes can help children to have a wholesome and a healthy distraction while they are receiving a treatment, which means that the treatment can happen faster and more efficiently and all that stuff. So I really love that this happened because this is the one time I will talk about how increased viewership is great because it can sometimes bring the attention of other people who then come in and see that we're doing something for charity. And yes, the answer to your question is yes, Miro. Garlic mashed potatoes. You're back. You were not murdered. Another happy customer. Garlic mashed potatoes. Do you have a color preference for a star on my face? Donations of $10 or more. Yes, you can pick it as a reward in the campaign, but I don't mind. I'm happy to do it even if you picked something else, like send a happy gram and a toy. Would you like a star? Would you like to pick a color? If it's dealer's choice, that's fine. And then we need to do the spins. We got 35 seconds left on the ad break. I'll wait till that's over. And then we're going to do a quick show and tell. And I probably will not be heading back over to show and tell today with all the stuff we have going on with charity, just so everybody knows. We can always look at it the next time we do show and tell if someone else comes in afterwards. These are great. if you are looking for something to do for like, you know, a costume you want to wear or whatever, what I love about these is this is a hard plastic back to this. And then you buy the little tube of makeup glue. Yeah, sure. I mean, honestly, I don't know if I care. If people make a donation, they can have a star. Any particular placement you would like? Right, yes, indeed, garlic mashed potatoes. One might argue that you are the main event, even though you're a side dish. Dead center over the nose? Like, here? Okay, I'm like, I can try to put them. I am not flipping you off. I'm missing a finger. I mean, I guess I could still push the note. There. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much for your donation to Starlight. Their programs are amazing. We have managed to place a ton of gaming at Randall Children's Hospital in Portland. Don't stress, Nubma. Among other Portland area hospitals.
Kosher Bacon Jam just powered up
Thank you,
with 100
KBJ.
bits. Thanks for the gigantifying emote.
Thank you for the Bacon Star of David. Confusing everyone while also making them delicious. Clearly, I need to finish this cup of coffee. Making them hungry. That should be your Twitch bio now. And KBJ does chat. You are all tasty like this. Chat. You are all tasty. This stream is a great distraction. You should be putting lights on your tree. Instead, you're just sitting there having 1,000 lights sit in your lap. Hey, Positive, welcome in. Just barely still morning for us here, but yes, indeed. Hello. I hope you're having a good time zone. Let's see here. The team is at $5,191.79. We have hit the halfway mark to our original goal of 10K. Let's go. We need to spin the wheel 5 hecking times. I actually should have taken the ad break to go to the restroom because I'm on my second cup of coffee already. I'm going to do that real quick while you guys watch some Starlight videos. Yeah, for sure. And I appreciate everyone hanging out. Thank you very much if you came with either of those raids and you're still here. That's so helpful. Like, yes, of course. Clearly, we would love to complete this donation match. We would love to make more progress toward our first milestone of $1,000, where I'll be giving away a whole bag. And I found even more Starlight swag, so I will probably program another one of these in at some point. I have a bag, the clear tote. I have a snapback hat, a t-shirt, and a sweatshirt. Now, I can't control what size the shirts are. They're both a unisex small. The hat clearly is adjustable. Thank you, Duncan. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the bits. That's very kind of you. So, you know, thank you very much, everyone, for supporting the charity to the point where I have received so much amazing swag from them that I'm like, no. I don't need any more Starlight t-shirts right now. Now they have it where we sign up for the shirts so that we only get them when we want or need them, etc. So it's lovely of the organizations to provide us with swag. And I adore Starlight and love representing them. but I have extra right now. So I'd love to share it with you guys because some of you don't have access to it like I do as a fundraiser, but you're supporting, you're here. And please don't hesitate to enter to win things like that, even if you haven't donated. If you're here in the chat, you are helping support the organization. If you're here in the chat, you are supporting the little nerdlings. The little nerdlings are being supported by you. I know that that's a hard one for some folks if they're on a budget, if they cannot donate financially. Your time is super important. Nerd alert, super duper important. And maybe you can only make one donation. You feel like it's not enough and I wish I could do more. This is another way that you can help that doesn't cost you any money. You can generate an Amplify link and share it to see if we can get more donations. You can tell people, I know this person who does content creation. She's fundraising for Starlight. If you were thinking about doing some holiday charity giving, here's her link and you can have them donate to our campaign or anyone's for that matter. I don't care who it is. I just love Starlight. I'll be right back, you guys. Thank you so much for sticking around when I take breaks. And then we'll do show and tell. But first things first, we will do the 5 wheel spins right when I get back, okay? Thank you very much for being here. And please enjoy these videos that are a little emotional, but it's important that we understand why it is that we're doing what we're doing when we fundraise for charity. So thanks for being here and enjoy these videos from Starlight.
Starlight's purpose is to deliver happiness to seriously ill children and their families, to give them moments of normalcy, to escape whatever injury or illness they're battling.
Starlight has a lot of programs that help us build that bridge between kids really instantly.
When you're in the hospital, the days are long days, and the more we have to distract us and to entertain us, the quicker it is that we recover.
What I love about Starlight is the simplicity of the programs. You can literally see a child's face come to life when they put on one of our gowns, when they play with the fun center, when they're immersed in our virtual experience world.
There's a direct correlation between happiness and outcomes after surgery. Patients that are engaged recover smoother and quicker and faster.
And it just takes the conversation away from the next scan or the next treatment or the next dressing change.
It's like a little escape for us as parents also.
And when I was playing with her, I felt very overjoyed because it was taking away my sister's pain.
One of the great strengths of Starlight is our network of hospitals and pediatric centers across the country. It's about 800 in our network that we work with.
20 years ago, we started partnering with Starlight Children's Foundation. They provide so many amazing programs to benefit seriously ill children and hospitalized children.
Everything around them as far as hospital equipment is totally unfamiliar, and so when they see something like a Nintendo roll into the room, they kind of say, oh, I didn't know that kind of stuff was allowed here.
When I'm having my treatments, they bring one of those in, and I'm just like, time to play.
It does help in the healing process because it makes him happy.
By us delivering happiness, we know that it shortens hospital stays, it improves health outcomes, and lowers the cost of care.
Starlight makes an enormous difference to patients and families.
It's all part of getting better.
And they're not just their injury, they're not just their illness, they're still a kid. And so this really allows them to still be a kid while they're in the hospital.
The more we partner with others like the Starlight Children's Foundation, the better we can do our job and the better we can take care of the kids every day.
We bring to kids that are seriously ill moments where they can be a kid.
My dearest Finn. Dear Kyrell.
Demi.
I'm writing this to you to read one day.
It feels like forever ago that our lives were changed when you were diagnosed with cancer.
I know this has allowed you to see how hard life can be, but always realize it's full of opportunities to make someone's day better.
During the most vulnerable days of your life, strangers and communities came together to support you on your journey.
There's been so much kindness surrounding you. The surgeon who cared for your heart as if it were his own. Starlight who made you smile even on your toughest days.
Never forget those who loved you so well and know that you have the responsibility to give back.
Never doubt that you can make a difference in this world.
I love you, sweet boy.
Love, Mom.
Love, Dad.
Hey, Timmy. Oh, you want me to hold your hand?
We got diagnosed, and I just remember it's one of the most overwhelming things that I'd ever had happen, because I knew I couldn't take care of Demi.
She had 2.5 years of chemo. Then she had probably 30 to 40 spinal taps through this whole process.
When you see your little girl sitting in a hospital bed, you know she's not feeling good. So you need every bit of joy or happiness that anybody can provide you at that point.
Turn it, here, I'll hold it. Turn it around like that.
At Starlight, the stuff they provided for us was huge. We needed that.
I don't think there's words to describe the love and the support that we've seen. It's just been incredible. Beyond thankful.
Cancer is so dark, we've been able to come out on the other end. We want people to know that there's hope.
Why do you have so many stickers?
Because I've been good at the hospital.
Finn was born with congenital heart disease. Now he is up to 18 procedures, so we are frequent visitors of the hospital. The journey emotionally with Finn has just been really, really tough, but the things that have been able to get me through it are the support and donations through the Starlight Children's Foundation. When Finn was in the hospital, instead of a bed, he was able to sleep in a radio flyer wagon supplied by Starlight for 5 solid weeks. The Starlight Children's Foundation is able to give him the opportunity to be a normal kid, and we celebrate in every single one of those moments.
Happy kids heal faster. That's why Starlight Children's Foundation is dedicated to improving the mental well-being of sick kids, regardless of their illness or injury. When a child is hospitalized, they are scared, lonely, and stressed. Being in hospital facing painful treatments takes away from the happiness of childhood. But that's where Starlight comes in.
At Starlight, we provide entertainment through our gaming stations, comfort with our specially designed hospital gowns, play with our toy deliveries, and distraction through our virtual reality headsets.
Starlight programs are what happiness is made of, the things that make being a kid special. The simple power of a smile. Delivered to over 800 children's hospitals and medical facilities across the country, can make a lifetime of difference for sick kids. Learn more at starlight.org.
Kyrell's story. I was working a lot. I was coming home late. I never got to see them grow up. Until he was diagnosed with cancer. When the doctor walked in and told me, we found one cancer cell in the microscope. And that's all it took. That changed everything. The hospital wasn't fun for Kai until they introduced Starlight Children's Foundation. The nurse came in and brought in Wee. You could see in their faces like, oh, okay, or we have something to do. He didn't feel like a patient. I'm grateful that there are so many good people out there who is willing to give their time, their effort for children like my son.
One of the most stressful moments for a child when they're hospitalised is taking off their clothes and putting on a hospital gown.
The Starlight hospital gowns are kid-inspired and kid-created gowns. These gowns are an awesome way to really make kids stay here unique and special.
We partnered with a number of brands and taken their iconic characters and put it on the gowns.
I love it because it has all my favorite characters from Nintendo on it.
We see a kid wearing the Starlight gowns. You could tell that they feel better about walking around the hospital in something that they really love. They kind of feel like little superheroes.
Oops, she did it again. She forgot to unmute, got lost in the game. Oh baby, baby.
Yeah, it's really weird. I have to figure out why that button isn't doing what it's supposed to do. Thank you. I was saying, thank you for watching the videos. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for listening to the stories of these children and their parents. And this is how we show you how your donations make an impact. And I know that they're not the easiest thing to watch when, especially when it's like, you know, kids going through pain is not a fun thing to think about. But think about how hard it might be for them to share that story. Like maybe they're past that point, but they're sharing it because they are trying to show you how impactful it is. So, Asher, welcome in. How's it going? We got 5 wheel spins to do for garlic mashed potatoes. Then we're going to do, it's a thing that we call show and tell. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. I really appreciate it. And, again, thank you for the $50 donation to Starlight Children's Foundation. I really love their mission. They are St. Jude and Starlight are the main charities that we work with throughout the year. And I love what they're all about, because mental health, happiness, it is important, and hospitalized kids are still kids. All right, we've got the wheel of mostly torture. If it lands on chocolate-covered cranberry, I get to celebrate. Pretty much everything else is at least mildly annoying. You're welcome. Huge shout out to K-Raid for telling me about this thing where you can grab a link to share a wheel, use that as a browser source. Speaking of mildly. Just kidding, Brian. We love you. Okay, I can't zoom on this scene. I just have to do this. Hi, Brian. Forget about the wheel, everybody. Brian's here. Do you know I was in Nurse Huckleberry's stream last night and she was doing karaoke and Duder took her and put her like, cause they couldn't see the lyrics. Duder took her and put her up in the corner like this. I was like, oh, I'm a trendsetter. Okay, I'm sorry. Enough making everyone ill with motion sickness. Thank you all for being here. Oh, yeah, absolutely. And the dynamic between them is just so amazing. I mean, you know, they're a married couple, but they're also both insanely funny. And that is an 18 and over show, but it is one of the most creative shows on this platform. And if you don't know them already, you need to fix that and follow them. They're usually on quite late at night, so I'm not always able to catch their shows, but never a dull moment in there. You'll take a magic wheel of 9. We love you, Brian. How's it going? What's up, dude? I'm excited for Wednesday. We're going to be building Brian's gingerbread house kit, but we get to tell Brian what to do, chat. With donations from our campaign for Starlight, you get to direct what's going to happen. We're going to have some fun. Brian is supporting Starlight Hospitals this year with a bookathon, which I just absolutely love. And Brian and his artist, Kevin Hinkle, have put together some really cool books aimed at, kids. This is the digital age. Children these days grow up with digital stuff and gaming as part of their lives. And it's something we have to learn to navigate. Most families have some, method or another for their kids to interact with others online. And it's totally possible for those interactions to happen in a healthy and a positive way and for us to be good, like netizens. And I think it's really cool that Brian and his artist are making that fun for kids. And the show over there, it's entertaining for all ages. I really think Brian is a very genuinely don't tell him I said this, a genuinely funny person and has an amazing, generous spirit to work with charity as much as he does. So just don't tell him I said that. All right, ready? 5 wheel spins. Here's the first one. Go! Get it over with. Sip of water. Easy peasy. And if you need it in there to choke down your water, lemon squeezy. No lemon for me. I'm good. $10 jumping jacks. I'm just earning the chocolate-covered cranberries in advance. Let's find out how many more jumping jacks before I just get up and do 10 jumping jacks. Is there more jumping jacks? Of course there is. No, it couldn't land on chocolate-covered strawberry, chocolate-covered cranberry. That's 20 jumping jacks altogether. That was spin number 3. Here's spin number 4. I would never stall on the wheel spins. Not ever. Never. Get it over with. That's what I'm talking about. We got 1 chocolate-covered cranberry in there. All right. And number 5. Number 5. Number 5. Is it a spicy bean boozled? Dude, no, it's black licorice. Just as bad if you ask me. Maybe worse. I would rather do spicy bean boozled than black licorice, but it's okay. All right. I'm going to get that and the cranberries out. We'll do them in order because I know that's what you want. You don't want me to be able to drown out the taste of the black licorice with the chocolate-covered cranberry. You guys want me to eat the black licorice because, that's what we do. We just suffer in front of a camera. No, it's really not that bad. But I am not a fan of black licorice. Here we go. No, that's okay. I need the jumping jacks, frankly. I need them. I need to get up and stretch and move from time to time. All right? Okay. You may not see my face while I do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right. And then you goof. See, there's a reason why that's expensive. There is an alternate TTS. Look, two of these. All right, I'm not going to because I don't have many. And you just never know when you're going to get a run on spins. Plus, Ramona keeps stealing them. Yum. Here, just so you know, it's just, you know. Speaking of bizarre food, I have to eat this whole Dr. Pepper meat stick. Ugh. My husband. You guys think you're the only ones that know how to troll me? My husband brought this home, not sponsored by Jack Links or by Dr. Pepper. Snack stick. Jack Links Wild. Inspired by the flavors of Dr. Pepper. It does have 11 grams of protein. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? Your donations are tripled for the next $84.37. I did post to Twitter, and I'm trying to be good about posting to Blue Sky as well. What is he borking at? 11 grams of protein and probably 20 grams of sodium raffle. Yeah, Sea Wolf Pack, probably a lot. Yes, you troll. It's fine. I put myself on the chopping block. I say, okay, you guys help the kids, and I suffer. Even if it's just something that's irritating. Obnoxious. Bellator, thank you. That is actually a $12 donation. That $4 becomes $12. Bellator, pick a color for a star, please. Pick a color for a star. And if you'd like to try and tell me where to put it on my face, I would just not recommend here. Really? Orange, where? That's the second orange one in a row. Nobody picks orange but me. Thank you. That's my favorite color. I really love purple and teal as well, but on my chin, it might fall off. I'm just saying. Just have to pick the weirdest spots. This is completely normal crochet stream. It's so funny how they tell you have to like let it sit for like 10 to 20 seconds before you place it for it to actually stick. It's like, well, why don't they just make the formula so it sticks right away? Huh? We could put people on the moon. What is crochet at this point? I don't know. All right. There you have it. Thank you, Bellator. Thank you so much for the $4 donation for Starlight Children's Foundation.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Also, I got an email the other day that explained how to read Max buttons. Turns out it was spam.
Smacky, thank you. Thank you for the 15-month resub. You and so many other people. It's like you guys should form a club. Live for that look being plastered across my face. Thank you, Smacky. 15 rubber chicken squawks. Look, Smacky, I made a Santa hat for one of the chickens for the rubber chickens. Are you ready, everyone? I'm gonna squeeze this rubber chicken 15 times for our friend Smacktus's 15-month resub at tier 1. Thank you so much, friend. I really appreciate you. Those of you who are paid recurring subscribers, who gift subs, all of it. It all adds up so that I can continue doing this full time. And that really means the world to me. I really appreciate it. This has absolutely been the most amazing experience of my life, not just personally, but it's up there. Not just professionally, but it's up there personally. So, thank you for enabling me in all of the ways. Because y'all are terrible and you'll tell me to keep buying yarn and to get new toys and all this other stuff. It really has been an incredible experience and you are part of it, Smacky, and I appreciate what you do. Thank you very much, friend. 15 times! I'm giving you plenty of time to turn the volume down if you like. Or maybe you're turning it up. Do whatever you want. I am not your mother. I already have 3 kids. Thanks, I'm good. 15 times. Ready? And a 1. And a 2. And a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, let's go. Thank you, Smacky. Thank you, Smacky. Thank you so much for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Was it me that had, ever since they put that application out, have been totally repping the club so hard. So yes, I've had a link for it and everything. Why did you get accepted? Yay! Let's go! That's so exciting. I wondered if that's why you were asking. Thank you so much for coming in and letting us know. Welcome to the club. In the club, we all fam. The creator clubs are great. Guilds and clubs are separate. Your daughter got home when I was playing the Starlight video and she asked you about it. So so you told her all about it and she said, wow, that's amazing. Oh, thank you, Miro, for drawing my attention to that. Yeah, I think it's a very cool thing that they do. And you know, it maybe gives you pause for a moment to think about how, like, even if we're not going through a health crisis, you know, how our mental health and our happiness and feeling connected to other people, because another thing that's really great about the idea behind their services is just being able to share something meaningful with another person and to have a situation that would otherwise be rife with unpleasant memories become something they remember fondly, the same way that I remember that nurse who taught me how to make tissue paper flowers, but I don't remember the sensation of pain from healing from my accident or the annoyance of having to walk around with an IV. I'm sure I felt those things at the time, but I do remember feeling kind of bored and scared when I first had to go in there. When I first had to go back after the surgery, I was pretty scared because I could tell my mom was worried. And when you're little and you can tell that your parents are worried and something is wrong, that's a pretty scary feeling because, you know, you want to know that everything's going to be okay. And so they do that for the parents too, because the parents see their children enjoying themselves and they get to breathe a sigh of relief. You know, it's like the one parent said in the video, it's just such a relief to see them smiling. And that gives the parents the courage to keep pushing forward and being there for their kid. So it is really an amazing program. It's about human connection in the midst of very isolating circumstances. It's so healing. This is very true. And, you know, I could see people out there maybe trying to not roll their eyes, but, well, really, you know, is more screen time the solution to, you know, people's ailments? And it's like, well, I mean, in certain situations, when you're trapped in a hospital bed, absolutely it is. And they don't just do video games and VR either. I've seen them bring big deliveries of Lego. I've seen them, you know, with like, there's art supplies, books, like school supplies. Some of the kids that are in the hospital for extended periods, you know, in order to not fall behind too much in school, they have to do some school stuff in the hospital, I'm sure. And those gaming rigs, VR equipment, the handhelds, they last for a long time. Nintendo has a lifetime warranty on all that stuff. And the gaming rigs serve thousands of children a year. Not even just thousands of children through their lifetime, but thousands of children a year. And the hospitals are very thankful when they receive gaming because it is a very popular thing. And I know that the one hospital, the first time that we placed a handheld, the hospital that we had placed a handheld in had not received gaming from Starlight since 2018. And they were so happy to get more gaming because the one handheld that they had was in such high demand among patients. So thank you for continuing to help me to provide that. They do give you a choice and you can choose local or you can just say place it wherever the most need is. Some hospitals won't accept gaming. Who knows why? There could be legal reasons. It could be a lack of space. But a lot of the items that they have, a lot of the items they can be sanitized in between uses, and like the wagons fold up really compact so that hopefully, you know, like when they're not being used, they can be stowed. That's very important. A lot of hospitals don't have a lot of space for storage. Let's do show and tell, everybody. Again, if you haven't posted in there yet, we would want to do that quickly because Emerald, thank you so much. You're $5. becomes 15. Ooh. Amazing. That's so awesome. Emerald, would you like a star? Would you like to choose a color for a star for my face? I know it says $10 in the campaign, but we have a triple match right now, so you are welcome to pick one, my love. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you for that $5 donation to Starlight. Purple, and where would you like it? I love these because they're reusable. I'm not throwing stickers in the trash every time. Just got to wipe them off. Got to wipe the glue off after you take them off your face. On my left cheek. Okay, you got it. Oh, you mean on my face. Wait, what? Cranston, don't act surprised, Cranston. Don't act surprised. Oh, I forgot to wait before putting it on. It's okay. I'll just hold it there for a bit. It'll be fine. All right. Excellent. We're doing show and tell, and we're just going to probably do it the once today, okay? First up in show and tell, look at this beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. I think this looks like it's probably a shawl. Such a pretty color. Speaking of purple, this is from Fairy Wings. This is gorgeous. Fairy, you're doing such a great job. I'm so proud of you. Stitches look super consistent. This is a pretty pattern. I love it. Yeah. Imagine somebody on Twitch loving purple. Are YouTubers like as fond of red as we are of purple? Probably not. I feel like YouTube is so gargantuan. I don't know if people... I feel like Twitch has more of like a... YouTubers do love blood. You gotta wonder, wait, who actually founded YouTube? Because clearly it was its own company, right? It was its own company for, I don't know how long. Steve. YouTubers like color, period. Think of the Google logo colors, right? YouTube is the weird cousin we don't talk about. This is so gorgeous and lots of progress. Amazing. I am so proud of you. Looks really good. I have a hard time making large garments for some reason, so I'm trying to finish that sweater. This is so pretty. It looks like you might even be close to being done. Who knows? In the meme lores of the internet, there is a thing that appeared on Reddit in our English called a smork alarm. There was little context to it, but being a builder and running a contracting business, the smork alarm comes up often in conversations. A month ago, KBJ finally decided that he wanted one, so thanks to 3D resin printer and some art time, you're now the proud owner of your very own smork alarm. This was the OG photo from the depths of the internet. Oh my goodness. All I could think of is Mork from Mork and Mindy. Wow. Excellent. So here it is unpainted. And here's the finished product. Goodness gracious. That's hilarious. I love how it even has a working light in it. That's great. 16 granny squares turn into 16 Xmas tree decorations for easy mailable gifts to family and friends. This is such a cute idea. You just fold them? Do you just match up the corners and fold them? That's really cute. I love that. That's adorable. It's now hung in your house. You wired it? Oh, wow. R.I.P. Robin Williams. Fly, be free. Yeah, I love. He was like my internet. Oh my God, Nomi and Maz are typing. Okay, I'll wait. Ads in 2.5 minutes. Set up 3D printer last night. Here's the first test print. A sponge holder that clasps to the kitchen faucet. Ooh, that's cool. That's really cool. Look at it. You set up a printer last night and you already have a finished object? Very cool, Maz. Currently printing stitch markers. How neat is that? That's very cool. Yeah, we can use a snooze. That's awesome. Naughty Gnome is typing! There's a great electronics store on 26th and Cornelius Pass called Surplus Gizmos. Think Radio Shack times 1,000. Built some amazing things today on stream to kick off 12 days for Starlight. We hit our first milestone and are currently at $275 raised for the kids. Let's go. Special thanks to Pig Stitch for the Naughty Noggins design.
To the fart zone.
Vintage! Hi, Vintage! Welcome. This is so hecking cute. Vintage, thank you for the 26-month resub at tier 1. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you for rating. Thank you, Vintage. Okay, everybody, listen. We're trying to look at Nomi's stuff. Stop it. And Maz. This is adorable, by the way. I peeked over at you building this on stream. Great job. Look at that. Nomi raised $275 for Starlight. Vintage readers, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for the raid, Vintage. What would you like for a sticky?
This is not a train.
No.
It's and it's on fire.
We love you, Nine.
How many times do I have to tell you this? And when we're doing charity, you guys need to stop it with the trains. I'll turn them right back off again. I probably should have turned the trains off. It's okay though. Listen, I really appreciate it. It's hard. You know, we're here for Starlight. We have a 3 times donation match. Hi, Devin! Choo choo for 9. Yeah, and 5% of stream revenue for the month of December is going to Starlight, okay? I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Vintage. We need to do 26 rubber chicken squawks for you. I even have a rubber chicken with a Santa hat. Thank you so much, you guys. Okay, Ian. Thank you, Ian. Thank you. Look. If you're gonna do it, I'll say thank you, and I appreciate it. No ads for the Starlight homies. Thank you so much. Thank you, Emerald, for another 100 bits. Thank you so much. Okay, Maz, thank you for the jitty widow toot. Thank you very much, you guys. Thank you. You can now chicken with the cool kids again. Devin is in here on the official professional account. But this is Devin's streaming account. So please make sure that you do follow our friend Devin Starlight at The Hot Dish. What? Devin, you love me. I came into the... I'm going to tell the story, Devin, of coming into the office hours and immediately telling your husband to shut up. There we are. There's Devin on the Hot Dish account. Let's go. Thank you so much, Vintage. I hope you had a great stream. We will come back to this, you guys. If you want to post and you're looking, Ian's like, me too. If you guys want to post here, we'll come back to it. But first, I need to find out, Vintage.
Another
what?
one.
Okay. All right. Thank you. That's all. Thank you, Ian. Thank you for... Ian, pick a sticky. Ian. I immediately abused Taz. Poor Taz. Because Taz tried to pretend like he didn't know who I was. Tried to introduce himself to me in voice. Hello. I think he even just said like his name. And you guys share what your names are regularly, right? Maz. Thank you, Maz. Thank you so much. Thank you for all of that amazing support for the channel. Thank you. Bread for Ian, bacon for Vintage. I saw it before it flew away in the chat. Ian! Oh no. Taz is never coming back to my channel. Bread and bacon. Bread for Ian. Thank you, Ian, for those gift subs. Thank you so much. And you guys, listen. Current donation match. 3 triple. Your donations are tripled, chat. Tripled. People are so nice in my chat. Nana, they are. I am so fortunate, honestly. Ian, is that 3 that you just gifted? You just went boom, boom, boom. You said, no, 4. You said, you get a sub. Ian was playing Oprah. The part of Oprah Winfrey will be played by Ian's Crafts. Thank you so much. Look under your chairs. It's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, Ian. I really appreciate it. Maz. No, Maz gifted to Toya. Wait, 1, 2, 3, whatever. 3. Here. What would you like for your sticky, Maz? What would you like for your sticky? There, I fixed it. Dang it!
Another one.
Thank you, Ian. Maz, what would you like for your sticky, my dear? Mazzle Dazzle, thank you for gifting that sub to Toya, who we love. Toya is awesome. ! Mod love in the channel. Dealer's choice. Are you sure? Okay, you usually pick salmon. I'm happy to pick one for you. I might pick something different than salmon. Vintage, thank you for the raid. What was Vintage doing on stream? Vintage Sogal, as the name would imply, is a sewist. No,
Another
listen.
One.
Okay, back to hash marks because I don't think I'll have room if this keeps up. No, I appreciate you. Thank you very much, Ian. You guys are at 25% of a level 3 hype train. If you complete a level 3, I will give you guys a free half an hour. Well, it's not free, but I will give you half an hour in a onesie. Oh my God. You get a sub. Congratulations on your sub from Ian's Crafts. Thank you, Ian. Ian, you're amazing. I appreciate the heck out of you. You're at $143. Let's go. Ian! Ian, thank you. Maz, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Toya, who is an amazing friend of the channel and has modded for a bunch of people, including some people on our charity team that we fundraise for St. Jude with, Team Quirky Cluckers. Maz, you're amazing. And you are so much fun to have in the chat, but then also so generous. And I really appreciate Ian, Maz, anybody that gives subs. It's such a kind thing to do. Thank you for supporting the channel and for giving the benefits of being a tier 1 subscriber to other folks. It's so incredibly kind and generous. Thank you very much. Now, that said, I appreciate the hype train. Again, I'm going to draw your attention up here to this widget that only appears on the screen when there's a donation match active. And we have completed the two donors are Feral's Giving and Robot Hamster, who are clearly two completely separate individuals who just happened to do a donation match challenge at practically the exact same time, like one right after the other. What a coincidence. And those people are so cool. They really are. And we've already completed, and this was initiated yesterday during my sneaky stream where I popped on because I had finished all my stuff for the most part. I'll never be finished. 4 days, 5 hours, and 8 minutes. I promised that if we completed this today, that I would change it to holiday elevator music for the rest of the stream. For each dollar donated to Starlight, the donor becomes 1% cooler. And then a string of $69 donations come in. Do it, chat. You won't. I don't have a special alert for $69, I don't think. Or is it $42.69? Look. Ian! What color would you like for a star for my face? Thank you so much, Ian. What color? Oh my goodness, sharp balloon! You guys just showed up at the most chaotic time possible. Bill Gedfred. That's why this joint is totally dead. Sing along if you know the words. I wrote these lyrics. It's loud. Hi.
The boss here, I toss it all out. If you keep up with this diet, it'll give you gout.
Yes. Yes. I wrote a lyric. It'll give you gout. You guys know who this is? Hey, BJ. Thank you for gifting that sub to Sharp Balloons. This is an alert for our charity campaign. It'll be over in a minute. Thank you so much. Sheena and Mr. Sharp are so incredible. Please make sure you're following. Hi, Simone. Welcome in, everybody. Come on in. Like a heckin' baby cow. Sense chat. Why? Dude, the bridge rocks, I gotta say. Phone to the dame, or she just might quit playing video games. I'll explain this song in a moment for those of you who are uninitiated. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining us today. Sometimes the robots, they drag out the songs a little too long. It's okay, though. There, it's over. Thank you so much for the $40, Ian, for Starlight Children's Foundation. Welcome, Raiders. Classic robots. Yeah, you guys, do you guys know that there's a bunch of emotes on Twitch that you can unlock with Hype Train that were made? That one? K-pop fan mom, hi, how are you? Yes, wheel spins. They just want a party. Well, hey, guess what? Shayna brought the balloons. love all of those. That one especially cracks me up. But then you guys just got here to the fart zone, so that tracks. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. If you are not already following Sharp Balloons, please do yourself a favor. Do yourself a favor. It is just an absolute joy in there. Literally a place that never fails to bring me joy. If I go in there and I'm in a good mood, I leave in an even better mood. Sometimes I wonder, how good of a mood could I possibly be in today? Look, Sharp Balloons is live. Let's test this theory. But it's true. Shayna and Mr. Sharp are incredibly fun. It's very wholesome, and I really I love all of my friends that do 18 and over content. Like, we were talking about Nurse Huckleberry earlier, and I was saying, like, that's a late night show. It's definitely intended for adults, but there's like a similar energy between your two channels, and some people even have referred to Nurse and Duder as the spicy Sharps. But it's because you really bring a love of entertaining, and there's a lot of really great, really fun improv that happens in there with the balloons as part of it. So you get to interact and you get to help decide what kind of balloon sculptures are made in there. And so I definitely love spending time with both of those channels, And I've had the opportunity to even meet them in person. It was too brief, but that's okay. It was TwitchCon. It's really busy. I wasn't able to go this last time, so I'm hoping I'll be able to go next time and then witness the magic in person. Because if you get a chance to witness, it really is fascinating watching somebody do it. It's even inspired me with my students who I work with in an after-school drama program to bring a big, huge bag full of, when there's not a lot else to do and I need something creative and fun, we'll bust out a tutorial and we'll try and teach ourselves how to make some balloon animals. So thank you for that inspiration, because I thought, well, that's a really fun thing that we could do with each other, and they can learn a skill, that could be fun for them, down the road with a lot of different things. Is like, how can you use different materials and things to make something that you wouldn't otherwise think you could make out of that material? Because I'm telling you, there's some wild stuff that goes on over there. Like, you don't think you can make that into a balloon, and Shayna will show you it can be done. So please make sure you're following. Thank you for bringing everybody over. I'm losing this star on my forehead. I knew it was going to happen. The glue is sometimes not as cooperative. I'm so sorry, KBJ. I lost my third eye. I can no longer see the future. It's time for you to go to the void and sling meat. That sounds so terrible. Have a good rest of the trip. Thank you, KBJ. And garlic mashed potatoes was the person responsible for this. Clearly two separate individuals. Thank you very much. Ryoki, it's lovely to see you. Thank you so much for reading in. So if you need to read and run, I totally understand. Shayna's very busy. They have a kiddo and lots of stuff going on. But if you want to pick a sticky for my desk, Shayna, I would love that. But entirely up to you. It can be dealer's choice too. We write your name on here for bringing people over. This is our version of a raid saber, which I just love. If you've never seen that either, you need to witness it. So we have a bunch of choices for sticky notes for my desk if you'd like to pick one. And then if you need to get going, I totally understand. Again, we are fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation, and what they do is deliver happiness in the form of video games, VR, books, art supplies, Lego, all kinds of cool stuff to kids who are stuck in the hospital. It's a really, really amazing organization. We have we have assorted meats, Ryoki. This is squid. We also have a whole fish here. We have steak. We have bread. We have bacon. We have salmon. It's a smorgasbord. We have ham. We have broccoli. We have bell pepper, garlic, cabbage, and I call this spam. It's just sort of like a pressed, not oppressed, pressed lunch meat. I don't know. Mystery. It's a mystery. You never ate lunch. Please go feed yourself. Please take care of yourselves. Take care of your meat shell. So much talk of meat. What? No bacon? Yes, Shinobi, there's bacon. It's there. Oppressed meat. You are spam, Mike? No, you're not. We love you, Mike. Thank you so much for all of those amazing gift subs as well. I think I need to add one more to your sticky, Ian, for that gift sub to Simone, who is amazing, by the way. Everyone from Starlight is so incredibly kind. Like, look, Ian.
Another one.
Spam that. Thank you, Ian. Everyone from Starlight is so amazing. I truly appreciate all of it. If we had to pick a sticky for Shayna, which one would we pick? Where is the lie? That explains the smell. D just hopping right on any opportunity to roast Mike. It's the smell of Mike roasting. That's what it is. Canvas monsters roasting on an open fire. DD turning the spit. Just when he thought she was done, there she goes. Turning it bit by bit. A bell pepper? Thank you, Ryoki. I'm like, anyone from Sharply. I understand. I have to read and run all of the time. Because I love streaming too much and then I push it until I don't have time to hang out for very long. Or you just have a busy life. There's a lot going on. Save me a piece of prosciutto. Maybe two. Do you like prosciutto with fruit? Zundi, do you like a little piece of melon with some prosciutto wrapped around the outside of it? Or asparagus? Yum. You weren't sure. It's all good. I think that Shayna would probably... And Mr. Sharp as well. Mr. Sharp gets to help, with more than just the funny voices. Okay? Mr. Sharp, actually, if we could have a shout out for Mr. Sharp, did an IRL stream from a trivia night that was really fun that I popped into not long ago. You're not a melon guy, but you're a fan of fruit with meat generally. Did you see this? Look what I have. This is in our incentive or milestones. You're a pepper. I can hear. It's me. Just, we find each other. The clown. That's what I'm always saying. I'm just a clown. It's fine. I say I'm a crocheter, but really I'm just a clown. We just find each other. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? This is a Dr. Pepper. See that segue, chat? Dr. Pepper meat stick, which sounds absolutely terrifying to me. My husband brought this home and was like, here, you can use this for the eat a weird thing on stream. I was like, wow, you really are on board, aren't you, honey? Mr. 9, everyone. I forget when am I supposed to eat this? There's a bunch of incentives. Dr. Pepper barbecue sauce is pretty tasty. You're the second person to mention that in here. Oh yeah, $2,000. We're actually less than $300 away from a Starlight swag giveaway. And we need to do some other stuff because, so here, from last month, and I'd like to do it because the sale ends tomorrow. You know what? Let's hold on to the Loops giveaway and I will properly advertise it on socials. Let's do the 2 Loops kits from We Crochet. Let's do that tomorrow. And I will just order them directly after stream for whom. Yeah! Let's go! It's gonna get real noisy. Mr. Sharp. Let's go! It's gonna get real cacophonous in here right now with those two 250s and the $50. That's just, it's gonna get real, chat. It's gonna get very real. The bot is about to just blast us with like a probably all on top of each other. These things. 9.5. Always spreading love, keeping spirits high. She's like a crazy rubber chicken, no lie. Brightening up your day, gonna make you fly. Ultimate spin bundle. Every creation, something beautiful and new. St. Jude's and Starlight too. Spreading kindness and love. thank you to Princess Kimmy for helping me with this beautiful song, courtesy of the robots. Show me all of your love and hype and Starlight emotes. Thank you so much, Maz. Thank you for helping us to complete that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Look at what you've done. Now I have to play Christmas music for the rest of the stream. Some of you are like, yay! Some of you are like, boo. Look, it's that time of the year, okay? Just don't defrost Mariah. Leave her in there. She's fine, okay? She's just fine where she is. She's comfy. Everything is okay. You do not have to defrost Mariah. She's just fine, I promise. I just talked to her the other day. She's good. You can leave her in there. Totally fine. We have choices. We have Lo-Fi Christmas Beats, Peaceful Christmas, Holiday Season, and that one only has 10 songs, and Celebrando Navidad. Let's do it. Mods, can we do a poll? Lo-Fi Christmas, Peaceful Christmas. This is all from Epidemic Sound. Or Celebrando Navidad. Which would you like, chat? Let's do a poll. In the Twitch chat, if the mods have a second to set that up. Lo-Fi, Peaceful, or Celebrando. If you want, you can put Navidad, whatever. Celebrando Navidad. So loud. Mariah, why? Everybody, if you're just really quiet, if you don't move, just don't move. No. Shh. Who moved? Don't move. Okay, I think she's gone. Oh my goodness. Please vote in the poll. Which of those styles of holiday background music would you like to listen to today? Goodness gracious. Just careful. No, Ryoki, it's fine. Look, there's plenty of time left, okay? It's only the 2nd, all right? I like Christmas too, all right? I'm not trying. I made a hat from my rubber chicken. I made a hat for my rubber chicken. I love Christmas too. I just don't need to hear that song on repeat for the next 3 weeks. I'm good. Thank you. It's fine. Anyways, disaster averted. Please vote in the poll. If you release her too early, she will thaw all the way. Bye, Simone. Thank you so much for being in here. Like I was saying, the folks from Starlight are so incredible, and they always show up when we're fundraising and encourage us, and maybe egg chat on just a little bit. But it's all for the babies, and I really appreciate all of you and all of the hard work that you do for this incredible organization. Thank you very much. Fair enough, says Ryoki. Okay. Bye, Simone. And Simone has also commissioned me in the past. They are just S-tier charity. S-tier charity. They really do try to make sure that we all feel appreciated. And if you need anything from them, they're there to listen to you, to receive your abuse toward their spouses. No, I hopped into the call with Devin and Taz, and Taz is all like, hello, my name is Chris, and nice to meet you. And I was like, shut up, Chris. I have a question for Devin. No, it was, it's so awesome that they do things like that, right? You're not sure how to approach something. You have a question about how something works. You are struggling to get something set up. Something's not working right. They have office hours in their Discord. So if any of you have ever thought about doing charity and you just are a little nervous because you're afraid that you might not have the resources that you need, I highly recommend them.
I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you. Yeah,
Why did that sound so ominous? SpongeBob, are you okay? That sounded so ominous. He didn't sound like his usual, happy, overly peppy. So he's having a day. SpongeBob is having a day. Look, maybe SpongeBob just needs a hug. I don't know. Whatever you do, make sure you're wearing waterproof clothing when it's just, yes, I know. I'm sorry. All right. Hi, Tony. How are you? Welcome in, everyone who came in from these raids. I appreciate you all. We were looking at show and tell when you got here and all of this madness erupted. We're now at $835.63 raised for our campaign for Starlight Children's Foundation. Navidad wins the poll. Navidad wins the poll. And there are some with vocals, but I imagine that it's probably fairly harmless considering it's Christmas music. So I'm not going to worry about filtering it just to instrumentals. Mariah points a claw. All I want for Christmas is you. The elders look away as the crunching sounds commence. She has been slated for another year. You thank the internet for this one. Look, I think she's mad talented. It's just, will you forgive me for having been a restaurant person most of my life and having heard holiday music till you just ready to literally climb into a spaceship and rocket away? You're like, I'm out.
It's time.
No! Stop! It is not time. The timer hasn't gone off yet, Mariah. It's okay. You're fine. Just chill. Literally. We are looking at the rest of show and tell, so if you have anything you want to share in there, please make sure you hop in there now. I haven't done a lick of crocheting yet, and it's fine. Everything is fine. So this is super pretty. I love these beautiful bright colors. Maz, this is gonna be a cat ear beanie, a rainbow cat ear beanie. How cute. Stop it! Trying to give you a compliment about your crochet, Maz. This is so cute. I love this. And I'm actually going to be doing a crochet hat commission for Maz. Thank you, Maz, again, for your contribution to our last charity fundraiser. You and Brenda were the two people who snagged that one. And we do have some personalized star plushies available in this campaign. A limited quantity. There's also a limited quantity of holiday cards that I will mail out to you that I've already ordered. They're printed and they're on their way from Canva. That is so, this just makes me happy. And I'm sure it will feel great to wear it on your head and it'll look so, again, this is just pure happiness right here.
Please stop earworming me with Mariah.
You see? Look, it's not just me. Poor Emerald. With the rip biddies. Thank you for the 100 bits. Maz, thank you for the 200 bits. Ian, thank you for the 100 bits, for the 200 bits, for the 200 bits, for the 750 bits. And Mr. Sharp, who said, we're all peppers here. This is the prototype. It needs some work, but you'll get there. Oh, are you just making this up? Are you just making this up? Or are you talking about the stitch markers? Or maybe both. It finally stopped snowing. No, the beanie. This is way cool. I love it. I think it'll be great. And these look good too. Please do let me know how this turns out. If this is a thing that somebody could custom make. No, I'm not getting a 3D printer. Thank you, RC. No. Dude, Chris already tried to get me you guys, no! Yeah, Nomi. Yes. Isn't that cool? I think it's very fascinating. No, Ian. Someone else can make them. I don't have anywhere to put it right now. I don't have anywhere to put a 3D printer right now. Not even at the shop. I asked my husband. He's like, we really don't have anywhere to put it right now. Eventually, maybe. Okay? Ian, this looks gorgeous. Look at you go. All the fiber arts. We're going to be teaching mirror mask arts, how to knit, on Thursday during Thursday's daytime stream. On Wednesday, we're collaborating with Bricks O'Brien, and there may or may not be a collab with our friend Kim for the Day in the works for the week after that. We got to iron out some details, but this is beautiful. And I see Miro tagging Ryoki, so if you are about to post in here, I'll hold off for a second. Yeah. Brian is fundraising for Starlight, or is working with Starlight with a bookathon this year, is doing something a little bit off the beaten path. So, yes, Brian does stuff through Tiltify for Starlight, is a Starlight ambassador. But this year is doing the bookathon, and they mailed a gingerbread house kit to Brian. So we are going to use our campaign to influence. We're going to influence the influencer. Influenception. And you all can donate to make silly and or obnoxious and or fun things happen during that stream on Wednesday. You'll get me in touch with the people who mount printers to walls and ceiling because they don't have space on shelves. Who rated too fast? I'm confused. What happened? Only a queen goddess influencer like me can influence the influencers. See, what I should have done was pulled a pick stitch right there. Thank you so much. Yes. What color star would you like? Ian and Maz. And now I would love to hang out on this screen, but we've got things we need to do. There it is. Yay! Ryoki. I was going to say just let me know when it's in there and we'll go back later. Wow. Holy heck. Ryoki. Can somebody please nerf that comment from Ryoki about the messy hair and the PJs? Dude, I'm literally sitting here in leggings.
Ian's Crafts just powered up with
Get
500
nerfed!
bits. Thanks for the gigantifying emoji. Smile.
Look at me, I'm 9.5. I've got Ryoki, this is so hecking cool. I'm like speechless. This is amazing. Like, that's a lot of work, folks. But see, Wolfpack says so much work. This is what you were working on while your husband was recovering from 2 arm surgeries. You needed something to do. This is an original design. First pattern you've ever made. It was a struggle, but you love it. So what are they attached to? What's underneath? Is there a frame? Or like explain how you... Not original, someone else's pattern. How do you assemble it?
Welcome to the fart zone.
Feather! Feather, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders, to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. So cool. That is so cool, Ryoki. Seriously, tell us who the designer is, please.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Which is about to be the wheel zone. The spin zone disappears to Etsy. You think you know the pattern designer. Okay, Burning Emerald's going to go look. Our resident pattern designer or pattern researcher. And does design patterns. Also a designer, Burning Emerald. But in our Discord, you'll find a huge category chock full of channels with... You hear that little giggle at the end? Maz, thank you for the 100 bits. Megan Lapp, L-A-P-P. You love being the reason for chaos. Hello, Feather. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over. I really appreciate you. I'm missing someone's rubber chicken squawks too, I feel like. Vintage. Vintage's rubber chicken squawks. What colored star do you want? Ian and Maz. Squawks, stars, spins. Is that it? Sticky for feather. I don't think I did boopity snoots. Light blue, if I don't have that, normal blue works. Where do you want it? Oh, Steam codes. Oh my goodness, there is so much always happening. That's not a bad thing. Blurple or gold? I have both. Which would you like? I have a blurple. You want blurple? You said blurple first, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's your preference. Blurple. Okay, there's blurple. There's light blue. Let's get this Dr. Pepper meat stick out of here. We are also $164.37 away from a Starlight swag pack giveaway. Donations to Starlight Children's Foundation help fund their programs to deliver happiness to hospitalized children. Link posted in the Crochet Patterns channel. You're so speedy. Where do you want your light blue star, Ian? Thank you so much for the read, Feather. Welcome in, friends. What's the matter, Lotus? Are you out of channel points? I can choose location. Location, location, location. Maz, do you have a preference where I put this? No, you may not ask to put it on my eyelid. No, Ian! Not out of channel points. On the pages. Maz, it's not gonna stay. I'll do it. It's not gonna stay. No, I'll do it. But I bet you it won't stay. We'll try. We'll try it. Let's try it. Let's see if it stays. Let's see how long it might stay. Hello.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Way too late. Like, how long have you been following?
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Thank you, Ian. Oh my goodness, you guys are on one today. Thank you. Thank you. Look, I think it'll stay. It might stay. We'll see what happens. Thank you, Mazzle Dazzle. Big love to you. Thank you so much for showing all this love to Starlight Children's Foundation, you guys. Thank you. Did we pick a sticky for Feather for life? Not a first-time chatter, Canvas Monsters. That is false. That is patently false, and you will be hearing from my lawyer. Feather for life, you get to pick a sticky for my desk. Bonk! Who are we bonking? Why are we bonking? Yes.
No cap, you bet.
If this is not bussin'.
Yes, Queen, slay.
100th time, chatter? Oh! I just realized something. Hold on one second. Sound alerts, you cheeky devil, you. How do I play that bonk again? Oh, I found it.
Ian's crafts just powered up with 100
Oh my
bits.
goodness.
Thanks for the gigantifying emoji. Smile.
I didn't realize I set that up. with like an actual thing to appear on the screen. I didn't know that was a thing you could do in there. Well, this opens up a whole... can of worms, doesn't it? Wait, if you use this... Hold on. Oh, wait, but that's in the... Okay. The TTS for bits through sound alerts is Frogman, which is like... Instructions not clear. Do I light the dryer on fire first to preheat? Can I bonk my modem for making me do work on my dang birthday? D, that's right! You guys. D, can I sing to you? D, can I sing to you? We're so behind. Poor Miro. Miro, we love you. Okay. Ready? Feel free to sing along at home if you'd like. We need reverb for this. And the megaphone, chat. And the megaphone. Ready? Yeah, everything is fine, everyone. Miro downloaded more RAM. D, happy birthday to you, D. We're going to sing happy birthday to our amazing friend, DD85. Everyone, are you ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear DD85. Not to be confused with the other 84 DDs. Happy birthday to you. Come on, show me all your birthday and your party emotes, chat, for D. We love you, D. Thank you, Miro. Thank you for the biddies, Miro. Thank you very much, everybody. Oh, I pressed the button and it didn't stick. Less than $200 left, chat. No, I meant for that to be there. Yeah, that's it. Less than $200 to our first milestone for Starlight Children's Foundation. We need to do how many wheel spins? 5 plus 3 is 8. 8 wheel spins. 8 wheel spins. And then we also need to do... Here's spin number 1. What is it gonna be? Chocolate-covered cranberry! Let's go, chat! That's 1 chocolate-covered cranberry. 1 chocolate-covered cranberry. The one good thing on here. Well, I guess water's all right. Sip of water or chocolate-covered cranberry? What are the odds, chat? What are the odds? 2 chocolate-covered cranberries. Sip of water, okay, to wash the chocolate-covered cranberries down. Very good. We love to see that. So that's 3. This is spin number 4. Spin number 4, another chocolate-covered cranberry. Dude.
In your face. Ian! You're supposed to be happy for me. Another one? And 2 sips of water. Almost another chocolate-covered cranberry. Wow. Is it 3 chocolate-covered cranberries and 2 sips of water, or is it 2 of each? Yeah, 3 and 2. 3 and 2. This is spin number 6. Spin number 6. Thank you. 3 and 2. Spin number 6. 10 jumping jacks. Okay. 10 jumping jacks. 3 chocolate-covered cranberries. 2 sips of water. Another 10 jumping jacks. 20 jumping jacks. 20 jumping jacks. 3 chocolate-covered cranberries. 2 sips of water. So, 1 more spin, right? Yeah, 1 more spin. 1 more. No, Ian, no one said anything about spicy beans. No! All right, fine. Feather. Did we get a sticky for Feather? All right, here's the cranberries. Here's the spicy beans. And go. Which sticky did we want? Jalapeno. Jalapeno business. 1 sec. Thank you, Miro. I'm sorry, Miro. Thank you, mods. Thank you, all of our mods, because Nomi's helping keep track too, and Cranston is always really good at helping with all of this stuff. You guys are all amazing. Okay. Jalapeno. Stop it! Freaking blah, 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 blah. Look at me. I'm 9.5. I've got 7. Let's get the spicy one out of the way. I'm going backwards, chat. Spam sticky. Thank you, Miro. Ooh. That did not taste like a jalapeno bean. Woo! That felt spicier than jalapeno, you guys. Who's hacking my jelly beans? You had to warm up in the fireplaces upstairs. Love you, Nomi. You're good. I'm a brave woman doing the spicy beans. You did one and couldn't breathe. I like spicy stuff, but some of them are quite spicy. On the YouTube, Feather, there's a highlight from a St. Jude stream where I said, hey, I have my campaign set up. I don't have any other redeems in there. If you guys are wild and crazy enough to get me to $1,000 for St. Jude today from 0, I will eat the rest of this very full tin. I mean, not like full, but like a lot. Like probably around 50 to 60 of them. I'll eat all of them in one sitting. Well, guess what happened? 1. 2. 3. Delightful. Yep, Nomi, I challenged chat. That is what happened. This is Christmas music? One second. I think it was still on the other playlist. Yep, there we go. That bag would be gone in 5 minutes if it were in your office. Challenging makers in crafting is a grave mistake. Speaking of steak, speaking of spam, We need to do a sticky for you, Feather. Thank you so much. Hi, Rue. How you feeling? Feather for life. Thank you for your raid. I really appreciate it. Oh, no. Oh, Rue. I'm sorry, friend. Gentle hugs. I am so sorry. That's really stressful. Rue, like I mentioned before, you know, clearly there may be some of that you will end up being responsible for. So many hospitals, Rue, have financial assistance programs. They have to tell you about them. They cannot keep the information from you. Please, wherever you end up receiving treatment, hospitals have financial assistance programs. Most of them are not for profit. The hospital itself. Always ask for an itemized bill. They add fake charges or there's errors. I mean, they're just human beings behind, you know, assembling these bills. So don't despair, okay? They'll call you today and see your options. I have received treatment at hospitals and had 100% of it covered back when I was a struggling restaurant worker by the financial assistance program at the hospital. Excuse me. You'll be charged for 500 bars of soap and not even know. Okay, no worries. We love you. I just wanted to know how you were doing, and I don't know how much you want to talk about it, but you don't, you know, you're a member of our community, you're my friend, and I'm just sorry that you are experiencing yet another healthcare related issue. Not belated. Birthday is today. It just posts at midnight the local time for the person, since that is technically their birthday. $1 for what is this, Nomi? And there are organizations out there that will help you cover your expenses if it's not covered by insurance. This is apparently this playlist is called Celebrando Navidad. $4. It's a great organization. $4.org. Yeah, it's so stressful already to like suffer an injury and have to have it treated, and especially if you end up needing surgery. You know, but then on top of that, to have to worry about covering the cost of it. They help pay medical bills. Okay, good. Yeah. If anybody is needing help with that, please look into the resources available. You know, it's hard because sometimes it's just a matter of not knowing about the resources available to you. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. All right, we need to do Steam game codes. 8 of them so far. Steam game codes. What else? My brain is not braining today. 20 jumping jacks and water. 1 sip of water or 2? 2. Ah, 20 jumping jacks. Mm-hmm. Ugh. It's good for me to get up and move. It's good for me to get up and move. It's good for me to get up and move. It's good for me to get up and move. Actually, let's take the ad break, and I am gonna go prevent an accident. And that's all I'm gonna say. I'll be right back. Yep, exactly. Here, please enjoy some Starlight videos because I love what they do, and it's important that we understand why we are fundraising. Thank you so much for sticking around through ads. If you're not subscribed, it does help support the channel and helps me to continue doing this full time. so that I can continue to support charities like Starlight and St. Jude and a bunch of the other ones that we work with. You guys are amazing. We'll be right back.
The Starlight Experience VR machines are awesome. They provide kids with an immersive experience. If we put this headset on a kid's head, all of a sudden they're transported to outer space or into the woods, or they can go all around the world and kind of travel with these things all while they're confined to their hospital bed. When kids have to do a procedure at the hospital that can be scary, this VR allows them to kind of escape from that situation. So not only are these fun just to bring into the room and have fun, but they really have a therapeutic value for kids going through a tough procedure or a tough treatment to put these on and kind of escape from that for a little bit.
When kids need medical care, they will often face stressful and life-changing experiences. From long treatments to hospital stays, they will miss out on the things that make being a kid fun. Since 1982, Starlight Children's Foundation transformed the in-hospital experience for 17 million seriously ill kids in 800 children's hospitals and facilities across the United States. Our state-of-the-art programs like Starlight Virtual Reality, Starlight Hospital Wear, and Starlight Gaming allow kids to experience a moment of happiness, no matter the circumstance, so they can enjoy being a kid. Learn more at starlight.org. That's starlight.org.
Starlight's purpose is to deliver happiness to seriously ill children and their families, to give them moments of normalcy, to escape whatever injury or illness they're battling.
Starlight has a lot of programs that help us build that bridge between kids really instantly.
When you're in the hospital, the days are long days, and the more we have to distract us and to entertain us, the quicker it is that we recover.
What I love about Starlight is the simplicity of the programs. You can literally see a child's face come to life when they put on one of our gowns, when they play with the Fun Centre, when they're immersed in our virtual experience world.
There's a direct correlation between happiness and outcomes after surgery. Patients that are engaged recover smoother and quicker and faster.
And it just takes the conversation away from the next scan or the next treatment or the next dressing change.
It's like a little escape for us as parents also.
And when I was playing with her, I felt very overjoyed because it was taking away my sister's pain.
One of the great strengths of Starlight is our network of hospitals and paediatric centres across the country. It's about 800 in our network that we work with.
20 years ago, we started partnering with Starlight Children's Foundation. They provide so many amazing programs to benefit seriously ill children and hospitalized children.
Everything around them as far as hospital equipment is totally unfamiliar, and so when they see something like a Nintendo roll into the room, they kind of say, oh, I didn't know that kind of stuff was allowed here.
When I'm having my treatments, they bring one of those in, and I'm just like, time to play.
It does help in the healing process because it makes him happy.
By us delivering happiness, we know that it shortens hospital stays, it improves health outcomes, and lowers the cost of care.
Starlight makes an enormous difference to patients and families.
It's all part of getting better.
And they're not just their injury, they're not just their illness, they're still a kid. And so this really allows them to still be a kid while they're in the hospital.
The more we partner with others like the Starlight Children's Foundation, the better we can do our job and the better we can take care of the kids every day.
We bring to kids that are seriously ill moments where they can be a kid.
My dearest Finn, dear Kyrell,
Demi,
I'm writing this to you to read one day.
It feels like forever ago that our lives were changed when you were diagnosed with cancer.
I know this has allowed you to see how hard life can be, but always realize it's full of opportunities to make someone's day better.
During the most vulnerable days of your life, strangers and communities came together to support you on your journey.
There's been so much kindness surrounding you. The surgeon who cared for your heart as if it were his own. Starlight who made you smile even on your toughest days.
Never forget those who loved you so well and know that you have the responsibility to give back.
Never doubt that you can make a difference in this world.
I love you, sweet boy.
Love, Mom.
Love, Dad.
Hey, Tammy. Oh, you want me to hold your hand?
We got diagnosed, and I just remember it's one of the most overwhelming things that I'd ever had happen, because I knew I couldn't take care of Demi.
She had 2.5 years of chemo. Then she had probably 30 to 40 spinal taps through this whole process.
When you see your little girl sitting in a hospital bed, you know she's not feeling good. So you need every bit of joy or happiness that anybody can provide you at that point.
Turn it, here, I'll hold it. Turn it around like that.
At Starlight, the stuff they provided for us was huge. We needed that.
I don't think there's words to describe the love and the support that we've seen. It's just been incredible. Beyond thankful.
Cancer is so dark, we've been able to come out on the other end. We want people to know that there's hope.
Why do you have so many stickers?
Because I've been good at the hospital.
Finn was born with congenital heart disease. Now he is up to 18 procedures, so we are frequent visitors of the hospital. The journey emotionally with Finn has just been really, really tough, but the things that have been able to get me through it are the support and donations through the Starlight Children's Foundation. When Finn was in the hospital, instead of a bed, he was able to sleep in a radio flyer wagon supplied by Starlight for 5 solid weeks. The Starlight Children's Foundation is able to give him the opportunity to be a normal kid, and we celebrate in every single one of those moments.
Happy kids heal faster. That's why Starlight Children's Foundation is dedicated to improving the mental well-being of sick kids, regardless of their illness or injury. When a child is hospitalized, they are scared, lonely, and stressed. Being in hospital facing painful treatments takes away from the happiness of childhood. But that's where Starlight comes in.
At Starlight, we provide entertainment through our gaming stations, comfort with our specially designed hospital gowns, play with our toy deliveries, and distraction through our virtual reality headsets.
Starlight programs are what happiness is made of, the things that make being a kid special. The simple power of a smile. Delivered to over 800 children's hospitals and medical facilities across the country, can make a lifetime of difference for sick kids. Learn more at starlight.org.
Thank you. I appreciate you guys sticking around when we take breaks. Thank you for watching these videos with me, which I know are not easy to watch. I understand that they're not easy to watch, some of them, especially when, you know, there's footage of kids that are in the hospital and are sick or injured. But like I said earlier, sharing their story, like the parents sharing what they went through and all of that, there's a good reason why they're willing to relive it, and it's because Starlight made it easier for them. So thank you for watching those videos while we took a quick break, and the doggos needed a quick potty break, so they got to go outside too. Oh, I have to do jumping jacks. I got all comfy in my chair. Go ahead, get your fart noises ready, chat. I mean, they are funny. Who can argue with that, right? Ready?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Better out than in, I always
Ah! 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Oh, I'm glad you liked it, Ro. And hey, Brianna, I understand. Sometimes my brain just does not brain. It's okay. Thank you very much for all of the generosity for the kids. You can make me spin the wheel for $15. You can get 3 spins for 40, 5 spins for 50. There's a bunch of obnoxious stuff on that wheel. Steam game codes. Steam game codes is what we need to do next. We're going to use lock tools for this. Although, Miro, did you know that Seribot has a raffle function? What I don't know is whether or not you can draw multiple winners. All right. You know what I thought about doing? I'm gonna think about that and I'll adjust it if I feel like I need to. For the handmade incentive on this campaign. You meant to do Lil Toot. Oh well. Hi, Sleeping Beauty. Yeah, we're just fundraising for Starlight. Today's our first official day, although we did get kicked off yesterday. I couldn't help myself. We need to do... What should we make the... Stop reverting the keyword. Lock tools. We're not spinning the wheel. You guys are entering a giveaway for a Steam game code. Steam game code. Steam game code. Steam key. A key for a Steam game from my Humble Bundle. So if you already have Humble Bundle, then you probably already have had the opportunity to redeem these codes. But, I mean, anyone can enter as long as you're following the stream. I don't even care about that because it's for charity. 18 and over. Yes, I will need you to fill out a form for me. This song feels like you're on an afternoon booze cruise. Yeah, totally. This is supposedly the Latin Christmas playlist. Steam key is your keyword. We have 8 of these to give away, but maybe we'll just do 2. You're out of this one since you don't have a computer. Yeah, you do have to redeem these on Steam. I mean, if that's a possibility for you in the future, of course, you could redeem it and then play it later when you did have one, but I understand. Ouch, bit your lip. No. Redeem you on Steam. Look, I'm not the one playing Dream Daddy with Duo. Dream Mommy when? What? This is for you. Get bonked. What the heck? I love that we were... I was in Blapple's channel and I was like, man, if only Pix was here to gang up on Blapple with me. And then my wishes came true. But then I had to go to bed. She called you her husband. Dream daddy, dream hubby, whatever. Look, I mean, I spend more time with all of you here in chat than I do with like anyone else, basically. It was fresh meme meat. This giveaway is for a random key for Steam. General rules apply. In the following, it would be nice and everything, but I'm not going to require it when it's for charity. It's just fine. I mean, you know. I feel like that's the least we can do when we're entering someone's giveaways, but this will be delivered to you via your communication method of preference, your preferred communication method, i.e. you can indicate that you would prefer to be contacted via email, or you can also ask for me to send it to you through Discord DMs. It will be for one key for a game redeemable on Steam. Sometimes these keys do expire, so you need to use it in a timely fashion. Pix is also fundraising and has the cutest shirt. I cannot get Bonfire to work, and I'm not going to fight with it. So instead, I'm just going to relentlessly promote my friends' designs, because there's a lot of people that have really cool t-shirt designs, and I would rather that we just send, like, I'm not going to keep spending my time and energy on trying to figure out why it won't work. Their response to me saying, hey, this feels like it's just kind of generally broken, was, yeah, hey, sorry about that. Nothing we can do right now. So that's totally fine. And I think it's great that it's working for other people, but it's just not working for me. So please check out Pix's shirt design on Bonfire. Pix, where is it? Oh, yeah, that's right. It doesn't even show it underneath of the... Oh, Lord. Is it in your incentives? Hey! Yeah, let's go. Miro was on it. I pinned it to the top of the chat. Please, please click that link and check out this adorable shirt design that our friend Pickstitch made to benefit Starlight. So when you purchase this shirt, is it $10? And there's also, listen, there's also a free $10 gift card when you spend $100 or more. And this, all of these designs, they come on different items. So one quick second before we do this giveaway. Boom! There it is. How cute is this? I love it. It's a little handheld and it says 12 Days Starlight on it and 2024. You can get this in a premium unisex tee in sizes ranging from extra small all the way up to 4XL. Classic unisex tee in small to 5XL. Comfort Colors unisex tee in S to 4XL. Soft style pullover hoodie in small to 2XL. And soft style crew neck sweatshirt also in the same size range. Free $10 gift card when you spend $100 or more. And I believe it's a minimum of $10 donated to the cause. Ryoki, thank you so much. Hi, Kionis. Hi, Kionis. How are you? Ryoki, thank you for the $20 for Starlight Children's Foundation, which brings us to $855.63. Thank you so much. Thank you for that $20. That's 20 hours of virtual reality gameplay for Starlight Hospital kids. Thank you so much. Keonis, welcome in. How you doing? Exclamation point FTKs in the chat to spam the emotes and exclamation point hearts and all the hype for our amazing friend Ryoki for donating $20. The team is smashing the goal on day 2. Check yourself before you wreck yourself, team. Blapple's gonna be like, they're making me updated already. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ryoki. Did you choose a reward with your donation? Let me know. Star on the face and virtual reality for 10 kids. Very cool. Give me a color choice, Ryoki, and I will pick one out for you and we'll put it on my face. And you can tell me about where you'd like it as well. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Purple is the best color. Not just because we're on Twitch. Do you want one that's more like a magenta or more like a blurple? Do you more like a plummy purple or a blurple? Which would you like? I have multiple purples. Purple. Wheel spins. Shudders in post-traumatic preparation. You're in so much trouble. Oh, that's awesome, Cunis. Is that recent? More blurple, please. Do you have a preference where I put this? On my face. Not on my eyelids. It won't stay there. To quote Ghost, you in danger, girl. Yep, did day before Turkey Day. Oh, cool. Let me know. Gorl. Anywhere to make my stars look more symmetrical. What you got against asymmetry? Excellent. So these will be available probably, through the end of, campaign ends in 10 days, 7 hours, 15 minutes, and 54 seconds, chat. This is an awesome way for people to be able to support your campaign. So please check it out. All of these are the same. They're all the same amount of time. So this campaign is open for Pick, Stitch, and Pals for Starlight 2024. I know Blapple has a design. I think Mirror might have one. A bunch of our friends. And look, there's color choices. Oh, that's really cute. I like the purple. Very cool. There's color choices on each of these. Like if you would prefer a green shirt on the classic unisex, there's green, there's red. On the comfort colors, there's a bunch of different colors. Oh, cool. Awesome. I love it. Very, very cool. Again, I wish I could get it to work, but I didn't really have a design in mind yet anyways. So we will just relentlessly promote our friends. This has Nomi written all over it. If you know somebody who would like to make a purchase, but they, like if you got the gift card for the $100, you could raffle off the $10 gift card and encourage someone else to use it to purchase a shirt for somebody else's campaign or for your own or whatever. So this is fun that they're doing this. The free $10 gift card when you spend $100 or more. Hi, Dreaming Truth. Lady Cricket Bug, welcome in. Is that before or after the pottery scene? I really appreciate all of my amazing teammates and everybody who fundraises for Starlight. We got a raid earlier from Fatty McMuffins, who we did not previously know. Shout out again to Fatty McMuffins for raiding us because they found us through the Starlight Discord. So yeah, it's pretty awesome. Keonis, I have some swag that I'll be giving away Now, I can't offer you multiple sizes, but they sent me a shirt, a hoodie. Here, I'll show you guys. And then we need to pull some winners for this. Let's do this first. Let's do two of the 8. Let's do 2 of the 8 Steam codes we need to give out right now. 2 of the 8 Steam codes. We're gonna pull 2 winners. Ready? And a 1. Oh my goodness. Donna, thank you, Donna. Okay. Rubber chicken squawks for Donna. Rubber chicken squawks for Donna. Then we pull the Steam key winners. These are from Humble Bundle. These are from Humble Bundle. So if you already are subscribed to Humble Bundle, you might already have all of these games, but you're welcome to enter and you could use the key for something else, whatever. Steam key. Get out of here. I'm just kidding. Never leave. We love you too much, Pix. Steam key, all one word. Ready? 16 months. Thank you so much, Donna. Thank you for your support of the channel. Thank you for being a fellow relentless and very, very dedicated charity supporter of many of the same charities that we work with. And always making sure to support others' charity campaigns, whether it's with, the item that you donated to our auction, the 2 items that you donated to our auction, or, helping people with donations or raiding into them. Donna is a force for good, and I really appreciate you choosing to be a paid recurring subscriber here. Thank you so much, Donna. So crazy today. There's a lot going on. Prize and didn't know you had to apply for auction approval first. You still don't have access to auctions? Pix, that needs to get fixed for you. Toot sweet. Do you want me to reach out to Izzy? Why? I thought they made it available to everyone. I will gladly do that for you. Izzy or Kenny might be able to help with that. They want you to apply first. Izzy makes magic. ID, legal info, address. Oh, see, I almost wonder, have they run into issues with this? Which sucks. That's so unfortunate because they've definitely expanded a bunch of the information around auctions. Meaning there's all these legal disclaimers and things now. Yeah, I'll reach out to her. She's in, yeah, I'll reach out to her. I'll see if maybe there's some way we could expedite that for you. You've done a lot for charity on Tiltify. I'm sure that there's a normal process and everything, and I'm not saying we should expect special treatment. But the worst that someone can say is, I can't help you right now. What if they say yes? You know what I mean? They know who you are, but now they really know. Tiltify is a great platform, and the people who work with them are incredible, and Izzy particularly is amazing, and she's kind of their head of social media. There are a lot of federal and state laws for auctions and charity stuff. Yes. You also need to give an overview of items. I wonder if this is because I tested the feature for them, that they don't ask me for this. Interesting. Is it because you're outside the US? Don't they know how much we love Canadians? Okay, 16 rubber chicken squawks for Donna. I love you, Donna. Thank you so much. Thank you for your dedication and for your support. Ready? And a 1. I'm gonna squeeze this rubber chicken 16 times. And a 2. That means you might want to turn the volume down if that sounds absolutely terrifying to you. Or, exactly, I don't care. You turn it up. Turn it all the way up. Squeeze as many chicken. Excellent. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. 13, 14, 15, 16 months. Thank you so much, Donna. I appreciate you. All right, let's draw 2 winners. Actually, there's enough people in here. Let's draw 4 winners. We need to do 8. We're at 8:55. I want to try to get somewhat caught up. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Good luck, everyone. What time is it, chat?
It's Mother Cluckin' giveaway time.
Do not feed the worm. Keonis, please type something in chat in the next 69 seconds. Congratulations, you've won a Steam key. I am a humble partner. Support the channel and our current humble charity, Starlight Children's Foundation, at no additional cost to you by shopping with the link in chat. Humble is really awesome. You can get some great deals on game codes, books, all kinds of fun stuff. Keonis, you have 35 seconds. Yeah, Platin, unfortunately, you basically can't use it unless you still have it and it is continuing to work. Excellent, Keonis. We're gonna tag you in the chat with the instructions on how to fill out the form so I can send you your Steam key. Keonis is winner number 1 out of 4. 1 out of 4. We're kicking you out. Goodbye, Keonis. And winner number 2 coming right up. Ready, go. Thank you, D. Thank you, D. D, I think we need to have an intervention with Ian. An intervention. Looks like it's going to be Angelica. Angelica in motion. And yes, I'm aware that the reverb is still on. Angelica in motion, you have 69 seconds. Oh, thank you, Miro. Angelica! Yeah! Angelica, congrats. Congo rats, Congo rats, Congo rats, Congo rats. Okay, excellent. Get out, Angelica, because you have already won. That's number 2. Here comes number 3. Number 3. Yes. Yes, Keonis. Yes. I don't need your mailing address. I'm going to be sending it to you through email or Discord, whichever you indicate is a better method of communication for you. No worries. Thank you. Please fill out the form in a timely fashion. Thank you so much. That means you're already in there filling out the form. This is W chatter behavior. Bellator Ambrose, come on down. Don't feed the worm. Thank you. I'm so happy no one's fed the worm yet. Bellator, congratulations. Please fill out the form. Bellator, congratulations. We kick you out and we pick a 4th winner right meowish. I think you got in there, pandas. I think you got in there. You did. I think I see your name. Donna, come on down. Woo! All right, that's about enough hype for now. Congratulations, winners. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I do appreciate everybody's presence in the chat when we are fundraising. You can make me spin this wheel with a minimum donation of $15. You can get 3 spins for $40 or 5 spins for $50. That's your best bang for your buck. No eating here tonight. No eating here tonight. Steve's on a diet. I don't know what that is. Was I even close? What is that from, D? From Finding Nemo? I should know it. We've watched that movie a ton of times. Okay. Now what are we doing? Does anybody know? You guys know what we're supposed to be doing right now? Bake a pancakes, make a bake a pancakes. You take some bacon and you put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Do you have a See's Candy thing again, Donna?
Yeah, there are.
Okay. Put the link in chat, Donna. There are actually 2 stores right now. Winter store closes December 6th. Speaking of stores and sales and all that good stuff, please, Donna, put the link in chat. We Crochet's 30% off everything sale ends tomorrow at midnight. Or maybe it's tonight at midnight? No. December 3rd at 11:59 p.m. I have a lot of yarn. It's ridiculous. There's more yarn coming from Hobie today. Look, I needed more balls for Becca's blanket. Technically, it would be tomorrow at midnight since midnight is the next day. And there's lots of yarn off screen. Shh, we don't talk about off screen. So many balls. Dude, the mega balls were not enough balls. Year-round See's store ends 12/31. Yumraising.com. And they're delicious. I can tell you, listen, Donna, out of the kindness and the sweetness, get it? Out of the kindness of her heart, sent a bunch of candy to us, and it was delicious. It was really good. It was really good. 20% of everything purchased using that link that Donna just put in the chat, 20% of it goes to Starlight. If you're the type that likes to buy candy for the holidays, for your family, for yourself, for your office, click that link, the yumraising.com link that's in the chat that Donna posted. And if you make a purchase, 20% of it goes straight to Starlight. You guess you should log off and go home now. Shadows of Water, have a safe trip home. Thank you for spending time with us. Donna, do you want to post that in Discord? You can buy cards and mail them. Gift cards equals yes, you do. 20% even on gift cards, huh? So they could put it in your charity campaign. Here, hold on. Let me find it and I'll tag you in there. I know my Discord has a lot of channels. Your charity stream. You've posted in there not that long ago, honestly. On November 16th. Whoa, it made my text red. Why? Because I said at Keyborg and then I said here. Am I missing anything on my face right now, or any stickies? Or we did 4 Steam codes. What else are we supposed to be giving away besides? We're going to do the Loops crochet kits tomorrow. You are eligible to win those kits. We'll be giving away 2 of them from last month's cheer goal. 2 of those. And we're not doing a cheer goal this month because we're doing a bunch of charity stuff. Cheers are super appreciated. All of your contributions to the channel, they help me to cover the cost of shipping, materials, etc. Robot Hamster's choice of sticker. For the donation match, I see. Well, I know there's been a lot on our friend Robot Hamster's plate lately. So if we see our friend Robot Hamster, aka, then we can always ask. Otherwise, I'm all caught up. Oh my God, are you serious? Ooh, it's magic, you know. Never believe it's not so. All right. Do I actually get to crochet? Do I dare to work on this project now? Listen! Thank you for the 8 bits. Oh man, I was so tempted to buy some bits. I'm trying to be good. We have a lot of stuff we need to save for. Husband and I were talking. We're not sure what we're going to do yet. We were talking about maybe just work on upgrading my PC because it totally is upgradable. And we get a pre-built maybe for the boys. But like, okay, computer nerds, feel free to weigh in. You're not stressing me out. You know, I will consider anyone's suggestions, but I might decide to do whatever I want. I mean, who are we kidding? I'm definitely going to decide to do whatever I want. I have a 1650 graphics card. And I have RAM that isn't compatible with my motherboard, regrettably. Sad story. When I had those computer problems, we figured out it was the RAM. Giga careful with pre-builds, yes. So I have a graphics card. I have 16 gigs of Corsair RAM that's barely been used. And the RAM was tested. It's not that there was anything wrong with the RAM. It just isn't compatible with my motherboard. This is the thing. Who's going to put the parts together? Maybe me and Finnegan, but I would need a motherboard. I would need a CPU. I would need a lot of stuff. Yeah, I used PC Part Picker to build this computer that I'm streaming from. And it's lasted me 5 years. And overall, it's pretty good. Knock on Texas Hula wood yarn bowl. It's had some issues lately, but I think that that's relating to the fact that I haven't been able to update Windows and I still need to sit down and figure all that out. Yes, I know. Free time is not something that I come by easily, especially for a project of that ilk, because like, what if, I go in and start doing things and then, it's like, there's always something coming up that I can't. Awesome. Yeah, before they Nick's support for Windows 10. So there's a lot of ways forward for something like that. Because my husband was like, well, I feel bad just being like, here you go, here, have a used computer for Christmas. And I was like, oh, they're not gonna care. Right, but then that leaves the question of like, you know, this computer is going to need attention one way or the other. The other idea was to give this computer a little overhaul and give this to the boys. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Because I think I remember correctly how to do this, but... I'm not sure if this is a free pattern or not, and is it still the project? Sure, Ryoki. You know, and then I started talking about how, like, I barely use this desk the way that it ought to be used, this L-shaped desk. And that it might be better for me to have one of those, like, electric standing desks where I could stand at it or I could sit. So that's a possibility for me, is to put this desk upstairs, and that's what the new computer would live on, and that would be where people can Vivo makes great electric desks. That would be where the kids can do homework and or play games or whatever. And have a printer for the family up there, so they're not always bugging out on using mine. Cheaper on the cheaper side, inkjet printer for them to be able to print their projects for school if they have to print something. Although they submit a lot of stuff online now. Overkill Mobo, I could use a CPU upgrade. One could get a much cheaper Mobo for your kids and my old CPU. Ooh, yeah. That's true. So yeah, we're cannibalizing the build I have and some of the components that I've already swapped out for stuff that's better. It's going to be a project. And you know, I just again, I was really, really pleasantly surprised that my husband wanted to play. Like then also they could put flippin' Sea of Thieves. You can put Sea of Thieves. You can put that on their computer and not on mine. 113 gigabytes. Donna, how come you didn't warn me? That game is enormous. The monster. The chunky game. It's a beast. Donna's like, I didn't know you were... Yeah, well... And yes, I will... Seriously, it is a huge game. It's digitally thick. Huge. Huge. And I have a bunch of stuff on my computer and I need to, like, figure out... Get a bunch of it out of here. At any rate... There's a lot of options. I looked at a really good, really reputable pre-built company. It's really out of my budget at this point. That would be fun someday. It's like, okay, maybe like for like my 10-year streaming anniversary, I would love to be able to say I got a Falcon Northwest build, because they are amazing. It's like top of the line. But I don't need that much power right now anyways. It is like seriously OP desktops and stuff. Adds in approximately 2 minutes unless snoozed. This is like the like computer nerd deluxe service.
To the fart zone.
Ruthful, welcome in. Hello, Ruthful. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Raiders, welcome to the fart zone. I'm your host, 9.5.
To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone.
Did Ruthful warn you that you were entering the fart zone?
Welcome to the fart zone. 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 To the fart zone.
Thank you, Ruthful. Hide your snacks and bring out your kitties. My kitty cat's not sitting behind me today. I'm kind of surprised. Because it's cold outside. She likes to be there in the colder weather. How was your stream, Ruthful? What were you up to today? Thank you so much for bringing people by. You get to pick a sticky for my desk. Look at all of these beautiful names. Some of them are sub-gifters, and some of them have given us the gift of their community, like you just did. So please let me know what you would like for a sticky note. Thank you for snoozing the ads, Miro. People always have a knack for reading in right before we have ads coming. But that's it, right? I can't tell. Let me refresh because Twitch doesn't always update that stuff automatically on your dashboard. It looks like we do not have another snooze available, so we will have ads coming in about 5.5 minutes. If you're looking for pre-built, highly recommend getting a computer that's classified as for business. They often sell for way cheaper than their gaming equivalents. For example, the gaming version of your business desktop is like $2,300 and yours was about $1,400. You got it on sale for $800-ish though, because it was a floor model. You were working on some embroidery and fundraising for Project Hope. Very cool. Ruthful does a lot of charity stuff. No more snoozes left. That is awesome. Ruthful, if you have any other links you want to share, like a link tree, tell us when you're ready and we'll get you a permit. We would love to permit you so you can post a link to chat. Thank you for bringing everybody by. If you've never been here before, hello. It's lovely to meet you. I'm 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Very clever nickname given to me by a former coworker at a restaurant job like 20 years ago. Thankfully for that guy, we had a good rapport, and I have a sense of humor about it, and he knew that. So he knew it was okay to joke with me about it. And I said, I'm using that. That's a new nickname for me. I'm going to use that as like my online handle and all that stuff. So when I came to Twitch, I actually didn't use it as a handle at first. And then I decided to later because something that I thought about early on was that this is very unique to me, right? It's about me, but it doesn't spell itself out. No pun intended, because it is the number spelled out. That's actually how I tell people. I'm like, yeah, twitch.tv/9.5, like spelled out, like NINEPOINT. So, yeah, this happened to me when I was 4. And it is actually my why for fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. After the accident that cost me the top half of my finger, I got stuck in the hospital for a month with a very serious bacterial infection. And services like Starlight's would have been incredible. I had great nurses who helped me stay entertained. There's Ruthful's link tree right there in the chat. What was the question about the desk sticker? You have a choice of sticky notes for my desk with your name on it, with your username. Business laptops, replaceable. Yeah. Right. Exactly. A lot of times pre-builts don't allow for upgrading or replacing things. Business laptops are often much sturdier. That's good to think about. YouTube, thank you for being here, friend. I appreciate you. For real, yours is solid metal is stood up to quite a bit of abuse on your travels, right? Garlic, excellent. So we are fundraising for Starlight, and their programs help kiddos stuck in the hospital to have a little bit of joy and respite from their treatment, or, you know, the VR, which helps give them some distraction if they're receiving a treatment that's uncomfortable, plus passing the time and just bringing them some laughter. A lot of Starlight's programs have to do with bringing gaming and VR, but they also bring custom hospital gowns, as well as there's 2 L's and then yeah, like this. Excellent. Thank you, Ruthful. 2 hospitals, they bring the gaming, but also the gowns, the wagons, art supplies, etc. You know, there's all these different things they do. So the gaming is a big part of it. A minute and a half till the ads. You count 6 stars on my face. 3 more and it'll be 9. 5 points. I see what you did there, Pushy McButtons. Yes, indeed. You're not wrong. Yeah, these are for donations to the charity. Ads in approximately a minute, and we have no way to stop those from coming at you if you don't have a sub, so thank you for staying through them. Forgot to tell you, your kiddo has a friend at school he calls 9.5. A buddy of his lost a fingertip recently. Oh. I don't know. I guess I just was raised in a family where we would, deal with difficulties in our lives with humor. And I understand sometimes people don't feel like joking about things, and that's okay. But my personal choice is, I feel like it's like laugh or cry. Sometimes you have to cry. You have to let it out. There's nothing wrong with crying. But I also think that using humor to diffuse and to remove power of something over you is very normal and common. And again, to each their own. And sometimes there's things I don't feel like joking about either. His friend loves the name. Aw, he's all good. Happy kid. I'm happy to hear that. I'm not the only one. I can share the nickname with other folks that have ended up in the same situation, whether they were born like that or it's, an accident that happened. There's a really cool thing called the Lucky Finn Project that I've thought about fundraising for. I don't know if they have a Tiltify yet, but it's a very cool organization. And I really love what they do. So, but speaking of Tiltify, we are here for Starlight today. We're at $855.63 of our total goal of $5,000. What does $5,000 do for a Starlight Hospital, chat? Who can tell me what $5,000 does? Why is my goal $5,000 exactly? Do you mean laptop or traditional PC in a case for what, Platin? It gives 9 spicy beans. Yeah, Cranston, if only that worked in here. Worked for this campaign. I've thought about suggesting it to them. $5,000 covers the cost of a Starlight gaming station, a big gaming rig, which is a Nintendo Switch housed in a portable casing that is able to be sanitized using hospital-grade cleaning products. In fact, I can show you. But I'm going to go in and I'm going to find this. Where is it? Remove this because I don't think it really works very well to do it like that. Yes. And then I'm going to go here and I'm going to pull from this. Copy. All right, here we go. This is a Starlight gaming station. It has built-in Wi-Fi and streaming capabilities, 2-player compatibility to enjoy with visitors or providers, preloaded with 25 kid-friendly games, completely wipeable with hospital-grade cleaning products, and it has like a pro controller as well, so they can use it with a regular controller. Wheels for smooth portability in hospitals. But really, one of the most impressive things to me is that there is a lifetime warranty through Nintendo for these. This is a $5,000 goal. So now that said, even $1,600 does so much for the kids with the gaming. This is the handheld. So it's a Switch Lite that comes in a case with a charger and is also, again, certified hospital grade, completely wipeable. Another item that has a lifetime warranty through Nintendo. The self-charging case helps the batteries never run out on this, so that if it's being used, it can charge while inside the case. And it also preloaded with the 25 plus kid-friendly games. I love their programs. Here's a bunch of other things that your donations can cover. $10 provides 10 kids access to Starlight VR. The VR really helps when kids are having treatments that can be uncomfortable or even frightening. $20 provides 20 hours of play on one of those Starlight gaming stations. $40 can provide a Starlight hospital gown. The gowns have fun characters. They have side ties. They're designed with children in mind because, again, something we don't think about when we're stuck in the hospital is not having access to your own clothing. So these are comfy and fun with bright colors. I've seen them in person. They are really lovely. $50 helps ship toys, books, and more to hospitals. $250 provides a custom wagon to a hospital. We'll talk more about the wagons in a second. $500 can provide toys, arts and crafts, and more to 500 plus kids diagnosed with cancer. We've already covered that during this campaign. We're getting close to 1,000, which provides 40 back-to-school backpacks full of school supplies. And again, that $1,600 covers the handheld. The wagons are really amazing. There's the VR, which again is also sanitized. Everything is sanitizable, which is very important in hospitals, that we're not spreading germs. Some of the kids have compromised immune systems, and that is definitely not something we want to be doing. This has an IV attachment. The reason why these wagons cost a little more is they are specifically designed with hospital patients in mind, with pediatric hospital patients in mind. Medical grade fabric. They can clean this properly between uses. Seat belts and a padded seat. So they're very comfortable. A lot of the kids actually prefer to sleep in these. The Never Fall pole handle, which stays upright. Plus, like I was mentioning earlier in the stream, they fold up compactly because a lot of these hospitals, storage space is an issue. So they really try and think about all of these different things. These are the gowns, the sleeves with snaps for convenient access during procedures. Because again, this way they can stay cozy and not have to be undressed. Dozens of fun designs, including some of their favorite characters. I think they do like Nintendo and maybe Disney, all kinds of cool stuff like that. So thank you, chat, for helping to cover, at the very least, toys, arts and crafts, and more for 500 plus kids, and a custom wagon to a hospital. I'm proud of us no matter where we land. But it's lovely to be able to share that information with you is real important to me. So thank you for being part of what we do when we're fundraising for Starlight. Hi, Blapple! See, Blapple, you can't get enough of me. You love me. I know. I do owe you an apology for opening the floodgates.
Ian's Crafts just powered up with
Thank
100
you, Ian.
bits.
Thank you for the 100
Thanks
bits.
for the gigantify and emote. Smile.
I was harassing Blapple last night. I saw that the 10,000 point Seagulls redeem was open, and I was like, this is probably not supposed to be there. I really would have told you to just refund, but I'm glad you went ahead and did it. Thank you for humoring me. You've now turned off Seagulls until Saturday. You're welcome. I was helping. I would have totally understood. Don't worry. You think I haven't forgotten to do that before? You think I haven't forgotten? You think I haven't been like, well, you thought no one would notice. I noticed. What a silly sausage. We love you. And Blapple and DJ are our team coordinators for Team Stream Stars. So please hang out with Blapple while she's doing her fundraising. There's also a D&D campaign happening, right? Thank you for shouting out, Blapple. Thank you, Miro. You got to do the seagull dance with Blapple on camera. Haha. Bucket list goal achieved. That's awesome, pandas. You lessoned seagulls for the D&D thing, but people came and pressed buttons exactly, and we were ha-haing, and we were bone zoning, and we were gnawing, and ha-ha-tooing. D&D will be Saturday night Pacific. Okay. The same day as Kim's front page. What else is going on Saturday? A lot. What time Pacific on your channel? What time? This is the Christmas lights sweater from Hobie. I'm not sure if this is free to everyone. I know it says free for me because I have Hobie Plus, because I'm an addict. And I have a serious problem, and I need to stop buying yarn. I mean, an enthusiast. Yes, that's it. Hi, Mama Zach. 2 p.m. Excellent. Please go hang out and support our fantastic friend and fearless leader, Black Apple Creative, who's going to be running a D&D campaign on Saturday. Have I shown you, Blapple, the D&D tarot that my husband brought me home from the shop? It shows as free for you too. Excellent. The irony is I've never played D&D, even though I have a theater degree and I'm a Twitch streamer and we own a card shop that sells TTRPG stuff. The cool thing about this is that, you know, it serves a dual purpose. You could totally use it to do a tarot reading. But you can also use it. It says in this booklet, you will see a section with the ampersand symbol. This section is a way for you to use the tarot deck in your D&D game. You can draw a card before an adventure to give you a plot device to work a story around, or you can draw a card during an ongoing adventure to throw in a fun twist. Feel free to invent your own ways to use this deck for your game. An adventure in a spread. With the D&D encounter prompts, you can create fun adventure hooks or add some spice to a game already in progress. With multiple cards, you can get creative and mash up the D&D encounters to invent a unique scenario for your players. Here's a 3-card spread and their D&D encounters. Queen of Strength, the party is asked to escort a political figure across a hostile terrain. The Tower. The earth around you mysteriously begins to shake in a violent earthquake. 10 of Wisdom. The party comes across a magical portal within a ring of standing stones. So, you know, here are examples of how you can make adventures from any or all of the D&D encounter prompts on the opposing page. It's very cool. I think that's really neat. And what's lovely is that they don't just, you know, give you that info. Here's like each card with its illustration and with a brief description, right? But then the ampersand underneath of each one of them. So that's very cool. I think this is really neat. And honestly, you probably could use it for even more than just D&D. One thing I did comment on is I think it would have been really cool if they had given the gilded edges, like there's a lot of shininess to like the outside of the box. And it would have been cool if the cards had gilded edges. And that's really the only thing I think that could have made this better in terms of, you know, how it looks, the aesthetics. Stay away from the ring. Those fairies will lock you in. Hee hee hee. What? Mama Zach! Thank you, Mama Zach.
Thank you, Mama Zach. Thank you. Thank you so much for the $25 donation to Starlight Children's Foundation, bringing us to $880.63. Every $100 is a Steam game key giveaway, and at $1,000, we'll be giving away this Starlight swag bag. No, Ryoki. Oh no, my headphones are caught. My hair. I am so ready to get rid of this hair, but not like this. Not like this, chat. My hair is caught in my headphones. Oh, I'm so done with this hair. I'm growing it out to donate it before anyone says, well, then why don't you just cut it? Yes, I'm aware that that's an option. I'm growing it out to cut it. And I thought I would wear it down today. We're very close to giving this away. This, it will come with the bag. Spin the wheel. Naughty or nice. And a star on my face. It will come with the bag. Now, there is an extra shirt in here. This is from 2023. I cannot exchange it for a different size shirt. It is a unisex small. Unisex small. I can't, unfortunately, I got 5 shirts in 2023. Something crazy like that. So this one's never been worn. Brand new. Cannot be purchased or obtained in any other way. 2023 Stream for Starlight shirt. And I'll have to lint roll this. Oh, look, there's a lint roller right here. No, that song is by an artist named Anya Nami. Anything in my house that sits around long enough is going to get cat and dog hair on it. S for S, snapback cap. And these are all brand new, never been worn. Goodness. Polyfill, cat hair, 9 hair, cat hair. I'll make sure these get a good lint roll before they get sent out. And also a unisex small. Hanes EcoSmart is the brand for these sweatshirts. Starlight sweatshirt, because I have 3 of these. I have 3 already in the rotation. And they're lovely, and I love representing Starlight. So, like, before somebody says, oh, won't Henry be big enough for that soon? Yes, he has worn these. He does have one that he wears sometimes. Or I'll just, like, give him one of mine to borrow or whatever if he needs a sweatshirt. So, I have plenty of them. I'm not parting with anything that I don't already own. I have extra, and I'm happy to share. Just got home from dropping the eldest off for his night before swearing in. Oh, Mama Zach. I love you. I love you, Mama Zach. I'm proud of you and your kiddos who are so wonderful. Every time they've ever appeared on stream, they've always been so delightful. And I know it's hard. Trust me. I think about our kids finally being ready to go off and have their own life adventures, and it's really hard because you're so proud of them, but you're also, you know, a part of you is not ready to let go. So big hugs to you, Mama Zach. We love you, and I know you're proud of your kiddo, but it is hard, even when you're happy for them, even when you know that it is just a normal, you know, natural part of life as a parent. It doesn't make it easier when it finally happens. Right? Big love, friend. That's at $1,000. We'll be giving that away. It's your time to hit the fast charge station. Have an amazing, yes. Thank you, Miro. And thank you everyone for being here and supporting such a wonderful cause. Thank you, Miro, for helping my crazy squirrely chicken butt stay somewhat organized and on task.
Everybody, Nine is in chat for Miro. All of our moderators are so amazing and help, and I wouldn't be able to do anywhere near as much as I'm able to do if it weren't for our fantastic moderators. So thank you, Miro, and just one more time for good measure. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you for everything you do for us. For me and for our charities and for a lot of other people on the platform. Because Miro's a mod in several channels and also will lend his services as a sword holder to people in need, for temporary assignments and stuff like that. Truly one of the most giving people I've ever met in my whole life. We are very fortunate to have you as part of our crew here. Thank you, friend. Go get some good sleeps. I do not have a need of ending at a particular time today, but I will need to end at 2 o'clock tomorrow. So I'm going to try and go later today. We'll see what happens once kiddos are home from school. Chances are I should be able to go for at least, hopefully an hour or two, like till about 4-ish. It's 2:38 right now, my time. So probably till about 4:30. I don't know if I can push it much past that. We have to have dinner and it is a school night and all of that. Don't trust pink diamond Miro, though. Ooh, thank you. Mama Zach, what color star do you want for my face? And we do need to do a spin. Thank you. See, even before you head to bed, you're still keeping me from becoming completely distracted. Purple. I do have purple. Do you want more of a blurple or do you want like a plummy kind of a purple? Which would you like? Excellent. We are gonna spin this starlight wheel. Oh boy. Again, here we go. Yikes. Thank you, Mama Zach. Blurple is good? Okay. Blurple, not blapple. Blarple? Spicy bean boozled. Spicy bean boozled. This is the second spicy bean of the day. Spicy bean boozled it is. Crossing fingers, it's something good. I don't know. Is that something good? I know you do the beans, but I think you just do the regular ones, right? Thank you, Mama Zach. What's going on, Krusty? Krustine is here. Not Carolina Reaper. Habanero is the second hottest bean in here. Yikes. Stripes. All right. Habanero bean it is. Oh my God. Woo. Woof. That'll clear your sinuses. Krusty, are you sure about that? Oh! Woo! Ah. Doesn't Pix have any Krustine emotes? Oh, or is Pix just always gigantifying an emote from your channel. I thought I could do it. Apparently not. Are you guys following Krusty? Again, there's a combination of words I'm not sure if I ever... There it is. Oh, hello, Krustine. Lurk, no audio, no worries. No worries. Pix is work lurking. Pix and Krusty, all the brows. Chat, show me your brows emote selection. Show me your brows emotes. These are the ones I have that have brows in the word. Oh my goodness. that Jern emote. That one's great. Oh, yes. I think that because I actually typed brows, I didn't get that one. Oh, look at that. There's more. What? Here, I have these as well. You do not have brows. Oh my goodness. Redtastic. Oh, that's awesome. Look at those Redtastic ones. Hi, Connie. And Platin, yeah, I'll take a look at that stuff in Discord later. Thank you for the suggestions. Oh. Look at Imaginary Friends one. That's really great. You do not have brows, but you have Riz. I can hear my children groaning from across town at their school. They better not be in here watching. One of them is old enough for a Twitch account. The other one's not. Until February, which is insane. I can hear him now. The day he turns 13, he's gonna be like, Mom, can I have a Discord account? He's like, why can't I have a Discord account early? What difference does it make? And I was like, this song has the air horn in it. Did you hear that? Oh, wait. I did this wrong. Blurple. I need to do a Blurple star for Mama Zach. I almost forgot. Again. Surprising absolutely no one. 9 saw a project and decided to pick it up, start working on it. If only I could do that with things that like vacuuming. This is not a stream, it's an experience. You need more slots so you can make a Nomi. A Nomi brows. They are useful. You didn't think we did anything here. Wow. Thanks a lot. Yep, I don't do anything here. Nothing at all. No. Tell me how you really feel. Tell me how you really feel. Tell me how you really feel, Blapple. Tell me how you really feel. Look, it doesn't have to all be screaming and yelling. Oh no, it definitely doesn't always have to be screaming and yelling. But it can be if you want it to. Is that what you want? Or is that what you're asking me for, Blapple? Did you want me to increase my volume slowly until I've driven half the people in the chat away by yelling because somebody just said that I don't do anything around here? Hi, 514. How's it going? So sorry you had to be here for that. You know what's one thing that I could finish is the stream. I could just end it right now. Be real easy. There's one button. You just press that one button and I'll turn it off forever. She wants the raid video on repeat for about an hour. Oh, perfect. Excellent. Can do. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? She do it so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. Do you have a raid video? I don't feel like I've ever seen it. If you do have one, prove it if you do. Where is it? Show it to me. We'll watch it right now. Do you have a raid video? I'm a bad friend. You don't have one because I've given you. For 1K, you will remake? No. 1K what? 1K what? $1K to your charity campaign? Ew. Is that already a milestone for you, or are you offering that up a la minute right now? What are the stipulations? How do we... It's already a milestone as you have to... Yeah. You're such a good sport, Blapple. You really are such a good sport. What I love is that there's got to be people who are convinced that we actually dislike each other. Anything, see, exactly. Anything for the charity. It's not because you love me. I'm all right. Right back at you. I do. It takes a special kind of friendship to be able to relentlessly roast each other like this. Blapple has worked very hard over the years for this organization in particular, and since it is a cause that is very close to my heart, I am just so happy that I've been able to participate in multiple events a year for Starlight. The next one coming up, if you're like, I'd really love to participate this time around, but I just can't. That's okay. We also do a bigger, we're like sisters at this point. Unlikely to, not impossible. You know I have a child who's obsessed with Australia, right? She begs for a vacay to Australia, and you're like, well, and I'm announcing that I happen to be moving. You're like, I'm moving somewhere 9 is unlikely to ever go. What is a list of places you wouldn't visit, 9? Literally nowhere, actually. I would, there are some places that are definitely, there's, some safety concerns for sure that I don't know if I'd recommend people travel to at the moment. But one thing I would like for my kids to do that I did not get a chance to do, if it's at all possible, because we want our kids to have things and maybe even experiences, right, that we were unable to, is I want to encourage them to do some traveling, like maybe in college, or shortly thereafter, or maybe even do like gap year kind of a thing and do some international traveling. We have a situation here. May have to spend some time untangling. And what is this? What's happening here? Yeah, we've got a problem right here. What I can't tell is whether or not... Oh, I see. Yep, I knew this was going to happen, and I didn't stop when I should have and figure it out before it became... I may even end up having to frog this row so I can get this worked out. We'll see. I'm not going to panic. I know a lot of people go, oh no, frogging. Yeah, I'm at the end of a skein that I didn't wind into a cake, and it's collapsed on itself, and so it is deciding to have a fit and get tangled, which is my fault for not stopping sooner and either winding that into a ball. Yeah, it is. It's a scary situation. No, I'm not going to panic. I have emerged victorious from much worse yarn tangles than this. Patience and see, look, I got that to where it's separated. No more tangled up in that part. So, and I think I may have just managed, because I got that out of the way, perhaps. Now can... I love how they're like, yeah, this is clearly, like, this is just a folk guitar car. I mean, it sort of has like a flamenco-ish or maybe more mariachi vibe. Nerd detected. Yes, Mars. It takes a certain level of self-awareness to come in and announce yourself like that. And we do love nerds, so welcome on in, Mars. Lurker love delivery just for you. Thank you, Lady Cricket Bug. Thank you, friend. Oh, no. Don't you worry about that at all. No sorry necessary. Lady Cricket Bug, that is a really awesome way to support people, particularly when they are doing charity. Thank you. It's always appreciated, but extra appreciated when we are working with organizations like Starlight. And y'all, I don't know if we have hit 130K yet. I'll have to look. Thank you so much, everybody. I am so thankful for your support. 128. We are $36.43 away from having raised $129,000 on Tiltify. Thank you so much. Mars, yes, I understand the temptation to discuss that particular viewer count number. But I do generally ask people not to tell me how many viewers we have in chat, just so you know. I know you just couldn't help it for the memes. It's okay. It's just something I try not to focus too much on because while, again, lurks are appreciated, people rating in is appreciated. Even partners, we get anxious about, how the numbers reflect how we're doing. And so I try not to pay attention to that when I'm live and just pay attention to what's going on in chat and what's going on with whatever it is that we're doing and be present in the moment with people as opposed to worrying about, what number of people may or may not happen to be watching. Sometimes we have a viewer count in the hundreds and not very many people actually chatting because we've had generous raids and things. And that's lovely. And it's exposure for the channel and it's welcomed. We topped out at something like 10 or 11,000 viewers on Front Page, which is incredible. I'm so thankful for the opportunity. And yes, chat was busy that day, but Front Page viewer count it's inflated by the number of people who happen to have the front page up with you on it, and it doesn't even mean that they're actually in chat and watching actively or listening. But those opportunities do provide us with increased visibility, I guess is the best way to put it. So I'm not upset or anything by it. I just I prefer not to be too focused on it. However, that is a fun one, especially when we're raiding somebody with that number. I can't help but be like, all right, very nice raid. But yeah, during the stream, I try not to pay attention to it. We hardly got to ban anybody while on Front Page. Yeah, it was, there were some folks that came in and tried to derail things and not in a wholesome, fun, positive way. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the front page. I should be able to apply for birthversary, and I will make an attempt to apply for January because my birthday falls at the end of January, and also for our third partnerversary. Right? No, wait. I can't. Wait, when did we get partnered? Is it second? I can't keep track of any of this stuff anymore. Second partnerversary? It's fine. Settings. Partner? No. Channel. Stream events. We got partnered on February 2nd of 2023, so this will be our second partnerversary. You need to get going and cook dinner. Don't think you'll be back before end of stream, though. Love your face and FTK hype. The same to you and Nomi. I am so proud of you. I know that you have done a lot of work to prep for this. No worries, Mars. Please, everybody, if you're not already doing it, give our friend the Naughty Gnome a follow.
I'm not a gnolf. I'm not a gnoblin. I'm a gnome. And you've been... No.
Nomi is a master
We can make bread.
of multiple fiber arts.
Make bread with it. Bread.
A super welcoming and wholesome and kind and generous soul who has very selflessly devoted her talents, has supported many other people in their charity things, in their streaming, and helps out here as a mod and does that for other people as well, and is just one of the kindest, you know, a little bit of a chaos bringer here and there. Yeah, make sure please that you're following our friend Nomi. Such a great friend. And this is Nomi's very first time doing charity. So please, if you can, consider donating to Nomi's campaign. Love you, friend. I hope everything is settling down with all your plumbing issues. And there's just like, it's like poor. You have been so, you've done such a great job getting through all of these challenges. You know? Life just seems to throw some serious curveballs all one after the other at you sometimes, and you have done a great job getting through it and staying on track and having a good attitude through it all. Go and enjoy your dinner, and Nomi's live Monday through Wednesday, typically. Typically Monday through Wednesday, and we need to do another collab, and I need to restart my Toast Gnome, and so many projects. I do need to finally just do it and have a wheel of whips. I am afraid to catalog how many whips I have. I don't know if there's a wheel big enough. Naughty already lost a gnome to a new home, and some hats were redeemed today. We love this. There are some very sweet, very cute, and very unique, brand, on-brand incentives, rewards for your donations in Nomi's campaign. I'm untangling off camera because it's more comfortable to hold this here. Yeah, and now I feel really ready to get into like the holiday spirit. I feel like for me now, this being the 5th year in a row that we've done Stream for Starlight, and I kind of feel like that is part of now my holiday tradition. When is Hanukkah this year? I haven't looked at the calendar. When's Hanukkah? Ads in 3 minutes. Thank you, Cranston. You're so awesome. The first night of Hanukkah is Christmas Day this year. Thank you, Ruthful. How fun is that for the households that celebrate both? Thank you. December 25th through 2nd of January. I grew up in a blended family. My parents were both, they didn't really observe holidays like that. We observed it more secularly. But my dad, who raised me, his family growing up was conservative, meaning like, there's different. So within Judaism, there is the kind of general Ashkenazi as opposed to Sephardic, which has more to do with kind of like the way I understand it, and correct me if I'm wrong, but it's more like kind of geography and ethnicity, because if you do a test, it'll tell you if it can tell Jewish folk if they are Ashkenazi versus you're a cashew. That would technically be my sister, Ruthful. That would technically be my sister because my mom was raised Catholic, and our dad, who raised me but is not my biological father. I'm going to ask her if she's ever heard of that. She probably has. So my sister's has one parent who is Catholic and one... and Catholicism covers a lot of ethnicities, so it's kind of interesting, right? Like, you could be Italian and be Catholic. You can be Mexican and be Catholic. You can be Spanish and be Catholic. And those are different, a lot of times, like, in terms of genetics and stuff. But at any rate, that's too funny. Yeah, my sister is a cashew as well then. So religious background-wise, cashew is Catholic and Jewish. That's so funny. But yeah. I grew up observing the holiday tradition around the winter holidays of both. My dad loved Christmas, though. He really did. Both Hanukkah and Christmas. And part of that is because, like, Hanukkah has become a more important holiday secularly since it falls around the same time as Christmas. And yes, traditionally, families do things like you get money, so you can get actual money, or there's the foil wrapped coins, the gelt, that kids often use to play dreidel. So, there is gift giving and there's a celebration, but it's really not the most significant holiday for folks that are Jewish by any means, honestly. It's just in the States, particularly where, Christmas is celebrated in such a grandiose fashion. You had a coworker who is, to use the term, cashew, but wife is Islamic. They're just basically covering all the Abrahamic religious traditions in that household, I guess, right? Abrahamic medley. But yeah, I think these traditions and things are fascinating. Like, we generally stay away from discussion of a religion, but religion, it influences culture, and that's a daily part of, people's lives. And clearly in the United States, the majority, secular traditions, come from, Christianity, but that doesn't mean we can't appreciate and enjoy each other's, again, family traditions and things. And, my kids have a lot of friends at school who attend local churches. And then there are families that are Jewish. There are families that are Muslim. There are families that are Buddhist. So I think it's important to teach them, it's okay to ask questions. It's just not okay to make somebody feel ostracized or like, and it's all right for families to be different from one another in terms of those things. Because, you know, occasionally my daughter or even my sons have said some things where I'm like, okay, listen, just because we do not go to church does not mean that we think that it's a bad thing. Please don't mistake those two things. I would describe our family as more like kind of somewhat agnostic. But I respect people's right to worship how they want. Exposure to things is good, yes. I had the amazing opportunity as a kid to be able to attend bar and bat mitzvahs in 8th grade because we lived in South Florida where my grandparents retired. Imagine that. An older Ashkenazi Jewish couple from New York retiring to South Florida. Shocking. And so a bunch of my classmates was a similar situation. The grandparents retired to South Florida and the adult children move with their children to be closer to the grandparents to spend more time with them. And that is exactly what we did. So I spent the end of 6th grade, all of 7th and 8th. I guess it was 7th grade because 8th grade we moved back to Cedar Rapids, Iowa, where my mom was from. So we were in Coral Springs and I went to like, I don't know, probably at least a half dozen bar and bat mitzvahs. Something like that in 7th grade. And there probably would have been more because I think some kids don't turn 13 until, I'm thinking about it. I can't remember. But at any rate, you know, it's your 13th birthday and it's a coming of age ceremony. And, you know, they have to read from the Torah and it's very culturally significant. It's a really big deal. And, you know, Jewish families, all of their children do it. There didn't used to be bat mitzvahs did not used to be as commonplace, but they were by the time I was in school. So, and they're really enjoyable. First of all, it's a fat party. My dad would joke. He'd be like, forget the mitzvah. Where's the bar? You know, it's a big party. And he received a lot of money for his that he took and he traveled when he was young before he had kids and everything. He went and traveled and stuff. So, you know, some people end up using it for college, or I've heard of people using it to start a business. It's a very big deal. So I think that it's if you've never been to one and you get invited, I highly encourage you go. I think they're really a lot of fun. Kind of like, so like quinceañera. Quinceañera is a similar sort of a thing, but only for girls. But, you know, kind of a coming of age party. And again, I find those sort of things, if someone invites you to that, it means they're willing to share that part of their life with you. And even though it is rooted in religious tradition, I don't think you should be intimidated by that part. I think, you know, you show up, you respectfully, you know, if you're curious about what the protocol is, you know, kindly and respectfully ask questions. But generally speaking, they're going to kind of give you, you know, indications, because it's not, I'm sure it's not like you'd be the first Gentile, for example, if you're a Gentile who's ever been to a bar or a bat mitzvah at their, you know, the service, the ceremony. I think in some temples, they might not invite folks who aren't, I don't know. I got invited to the service as well as the reception afterwards. Probably depends on the temple and the branch of the religion. But I found it very fascinating because there's like a whole recitation and the language is beautiful. And like I said, it felt like I was being invited to share something momentous and special. And that kindness having been extended to me meant a lot to me at that age. Because through most of school up to that point, I had struggled socially. And just the fact that many kids wanted me to be part of this big party felt pretty good. Because at that point, they put me in the gifted program, which I struggle with the concept of that in general. But for me, in that time in my life, it was a good thing because I truly enjoyed school. And other kids around me in the sort of standard academic track teased me a lot about it. And when they put me in the advanced or gifted track academically, I found myself surrounded by other people who similarly at least enjoyed academic achievement, whether they truly had a love of learning or not. They at least valued being good at it. And so I felt way less alone once I was surrounded by, that I realized I wasn't some kind of, freak for enjoying school. That I had, like-minded classmates, and that we actually felt like there was healthy competition between us. But I don't know if I feel that's the right way to encourage that. It comes with other problems. When you put advanced study in subjects behind some kind of you're gatekeeping it. Essentially, it's gatekeeping. Your school's gifted program also gave you confidence you were lacking at the time. Right. I think the program should exist, and it should be something kids can try if they want to. Clearly we don't want to set ourselves up for failure. I need to go open the front door for the kids. They're here. I will be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out while I take quick breaks. Quick BRB. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentlefolk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
Wait. Oh my gosh, okay.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello?
Mom, can you touch?
See, sounds good, snap.
Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
Oh, that's rich. Tumble, did you? Wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes, all the lulz.
Thank you for the sub!
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
It's so. Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo! Escalated quickly. Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Please refer to the operations manual for further
I love you, May. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Here, I'll do my best impression of the like underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it. Well, I wasn't going to come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers.
They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Hey, you're supposed to, you know what?
Do more bits!
No! Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits!
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
Welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen. You have no clothes on. No.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here. Yes. That's right, get wrecked, cancer! Wait. Oh my gosh, okay.
Clip this.
Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Home from work and ready to stab some duders! Yeah, teal appeal! Oh! Get hyped to stab some duders. Yeah! Yes! No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay? Oh my god! That took longer than I thought it was going to. Thank you for waiting. And inevitably kids show up with lunches that are half eaten and I'm like, I'm hungry. That looks good. I'm going to eat that. Hi, Tidesley. How are you? Welcome in. Yes, dear. Okay, you want to talk about something from school, so hang on one second. You guys, one moment, please. Thank you. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
Don't be suspicious. 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 Don't be suspicious.
Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay.
We're talking about you. Are you there?
I was just explaining to her, like, you know, we need to make sure we're being cautious about privacy stuff. Welcome back, Maz. Thank you, Cranston. Thank you for mods for holding down the fort. I am working on this sweater. Yes, Ramona. Yes, Ramona. Yes, Ramona. Ramona. Baby, I know you don't understand. And they might not even be able to hear you up there. 1 second, you guys. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
Just normal kid stuff. And you know, I just am cognizant of and try to be respectful of other families' privacy. And so when she starts talking about her school friends, I mute or I go on a BRB because I don't want their parents to be concerned. Who knows? You never know when someone's watching. And it's just a privacy thing. So anyways, does anybody know, can you use FaceTime not on an Apple device? Can you download FaceTime for other devices, or is it only through Apple? I could imagine. I could imagine that being a thing. Whoa! There goes a star. I don't know where it went. Literally just ceased to exist. Dematerialized into nothingness. I don't know where it went. Hold on. Could it be? Is it stuck on my shirt? No. It fell off my face. And I feel like it hit my project. What is going on? Apple only. They have the protocol locked down. I think that's so frustrating. It's like, dude, that's a communication tool. You know? Like, so I said, well, you know, can she have Facebook? What happened to the orange star that was on my forehead? Dude. It's just gone. It just disappeared. Which one of you took my star? Did you eat it? You went, "Ow." I'll find it later. It'll appear. It was yeeted into the fart zone. There's no carpet in here. It's tile. That's the other puzzling thing is it in my keyboard? Nope. That is so strange. Well, hopefully I'll find it someday. Thank you, RC. Thank you so much. RC, $45. Thank you so much. Poof, along with the socks. No idea where it went. It's not behind me. It's not on the floor of my feet. I looked inside my slippers. If it fell inside of my slippers. No such luck. I'll find it in the black licorice bag later. I hope not. That is very strange. Pocket dimension carpet. Yeah, no carpet in here. No idea what happened to it. Thank you so much, RC. I really appreciate that. $925.63 for our campaign, and the team total is at $6,259.98. Thank you. And you said fart sound goes here. Fund a Starlight Better hospital gown. What does fart sound goes here? What does that mean? $129,000. $129,000. $8.57. Thank you so much. You pushed us over to 129. Thank you, RC. Thank you very much for that donation. Thank you. Fart sound goes here. I'm confused, but okay. I mean, you know, fart sound always goes everywhere. Right? Hi, Mr. Aries. Aries is down here to visit me. Aries, you never grace me with your presence. What is it? Are you hungry? Aries. Hello, baby. Aries, what is it, Bubba? Hi, sweetheart. Come here. Oh. Oh, big boy. Boy kitty. Oh, my big boy. Oh, he's my baby. My baby. This cat has such a charmed life, I tell you. Oh my. Oh.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Get these chickens
Gravy! Get these chickens squawking. I know, buddy. I know. Oh, such. Gravy, I will squawk the chickens for you in just a second. I gotta give this cat his head rub. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're such a kitty. I love you. Okay, bye-bye. It was cold outside. I can tell his feet are very cold. Can you get one of those head rubs instead? No. I'm gonna set that precedent, first of all. But look, I have a chicken with a Santa hat. How's that? And 52 months is a lot of freaking months. Thank you so much. You'll accept. Good, because it's pretty much all I have to offer. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much, Gravy. I appreciate you. Thank you for the continued support. Thank you for helping me to continue doing this full time and to continue to qualify for Plus program level 1, which we have managed to qualify for again for another month. And we're like halfway. We're like halfway to level 2. I am not interested in pushing for that just yet. I think we'll get there when we get there. But I appreciate everyone who maintains a paid recurring sub. It really means a lot. Yep, it's pretty crazy. There's some people who have been subbed for a really long time here. Thank you very much, Gravy. And I hope everything is good. I hope your little family is doing well. Here's 52 rubber chicken squawks. That's many, 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 many squawks. Please feel free to turn the volume down if that sounds horrible to you. Or turn it up. Do whatever you want. I can't control your behavior on the other side of the screen. Black Apple Creative says muted. Brianna's like, oh boy, 52. And welcome back, Brianna. Ready, go! $47, $48, $49, $50, $51, $52 hacking months. Thank you, Gravy. Thank you so much. I need to replace the star that was on my forehead. They've got about a 3 to 4 hour shelf life before they start falling off. You can put a star on my face, pretty much any donation amount. Honestly, I just didn't want things to get too crazy. You are a star. I am something, all right. There we go. Henry just got back from walking the dogs. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for, like I said, that's a lot of subbage. Thanks for forgetting to cancel your sub again. I am making a Christmas lights sweater. This is a free pattern from Hobie. And I'm just using this color changing yarn instead of having to worry about having all these little tiny lengths of separate colors. I'm a mom. We know everything. Supposedly. We are getting close to $1,000 raised. Our goal is $5,000, which represents a Starlight gaming station. We're at 925.63, and again, thank you. Your mom's here, Gav? Pix already called me Dream Mommy today, so check that off the list. How you doing, Gav? At least I didn't call him my husband. Oh yeah, and there's receipts. Probably not. But you did visit her today. Oh, good. I hope she's doing well. I wish I could hang out with my mom. We did talk to her on Thanksgiving. Had a nice conversation. She was like, yeah, I haven't had to do Thanksgiving stuff for years. Your sister and brother-in-law did everything for the last, however many years. It's like, not that I mind or anything. My mom is having a hard time withstanding for any kind of an extended period. And I'm probably going to have to, argue with her till she moves out here. And I don't want to do that because I respect her independence and I love her and I want her to be happy. I want her to do what she wants to do. She lived a lot of her life just, literally just doing everything for me and my sister. Iowa. Gravy, which is not a place that myself or my husband are like hot to trot to move to. She's doing pretty good. Turned 85 a couple weeks ago. Wow. Happy birthday, Mom. Yeah, my mom just turned 70 this year. It's kind of wild to have septuagenarian parents. Your mom's mom was from Iowa. Yeah, my mom and her husband are both native Iowans. That means nothing to you. How many foot-long hot dogs end to end is Iowa from me? Well, a mile is 5,280 feet, right? Is that correct, chat? I think I'm remembering that correct, right? 5,280 feet. And let's see. I forgot I put that in there. Big hype. Who did that? Who did that? Who did it? Who did it? I'll put a steak in the drop of my baby when she gets home. I'm getting bread delivered. I just ordered it online on my phone. I got the rubber chickens lined up at the door. I just can't hold them back anymore. We're finally gonna get some time together alone. Welcome home to the Far Zone. I said, welcome home to the Far Zone. Yay! Thank you, Jazz. Wes, You're a legend. You're an absolute legend. Thank you so very much. FTK's in the chat for Wes. Thank you for the $75 for Starlight Children's Foundation. That is enough to cover a Starlight Hospital gown and an additional 35 hours of play on a Starlight gaming station. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Or you could look at it like it's toys, books, and more to a hospital and 25 hours. There's so many ways you can break down how your donation helps their programs. So thank you for choosing to do that here. I really appreciate it. Any donation to Starlight, we celebrate in here. So thank you so very much. Thank you.
You did a bunch of chores and you want to play Lethal Company on the computer that I am streaming to my Twitch channel on and raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation. Go ahead. What's the bunch of chores you did? Uh-huh. That's like 5 minutes of chores. Don't shush me! Good luck. Yeah, I know! What? You're done? Yes. Maybe later. Yes. Oh, maybe later. Yeah. Hey, hey, hey! Thank you for doing those. Thank you.
I fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
He's such a good kid. He really is. He's trying. And I told him the other day, I said, hey, I'm really proud of you. You're making a really good effort. And it is noticed. I don't want you to feel he'll be 15 in February. I can't believe it. So wild.
What do you want?
Probably food. This is Aries again. West, no, thank you. I am merely a conduit, and you made the choice to do that, and I'm so appreciative. I really am. I love their mission. Thank you for helping me help Starlight families. You remember nothing of when you were 15? Oh, I remember way too much.
Hi. Hello, Cancer. Oh my goodness. Hey!
Spicy. He wants to fight. That puts us at $1,000.63, and it also helps our team total, which is $6,434.98. And then, in addition, so we have a ton of people fundraising with us on Team Stream Stars, and it is such a pleasure to be able to join forces with all of them again. Well, like I've mentioned many times, and I will continue to talk about this because it is very important. We are Team Starlight. Like, clearly we love the idea of our team reaching certain milestones. I mean, that's amazing that we are very nearly to 2/3 of our total goal on day 2. Don't even worry. No, West, it's not a problem. Thank you so much for doing that. And for all that you do. You do a lot. And it's very much appreciated. The 12 days of streaming event has already raised over $17,000. Over $17,000 for this event. So that's incredible. And yes, that does mean that our team has raised, quite a bit of that. But like, again, we got rated earlier. We got rated earlier by Fatty McMuffins right here on my desk. Fatty McMuffins, whose name is hilarious. And Fatty found us through the Starlight Discord. So, you know, I'm like, we love our friend Cbus Rockstar, who streams for Starlight with a different team. But we were in the same ambassador class. And I will never not, you know, sing the praises of our awesome friend Cbus. He's just lucky that I'm friends with Steve, with Chef Steve, so I can't, in good conscience, steal him. Yeah, it's such a sweet thing to do. Like, because not everybody's fundraising with a team, or, you know, some teams are a little bit more casual, and so they don't mind at all if you choose to rate out to someone, you know, who's not on your team, fundraising on your team, or they don't have any teammates who are live or whatever. And it's you know, like, what a fun way to be able to meet other people who are like-minded, you know, that they're willing to avail themselves of their time and energy for such a good cause. So I am all for it. And again, this is our 5th year participating in this event, and I am incredibly proud of our community for all that we've done for charity in general. And it's been a lot of charity, almost back to back to back. And that is one reason why I'm trying to, you know, be mindful of the length of my charity campaigns. And I don't want people to feel burnt out, you know, stretched in any way, financially or, you know, energy, etc. Because we have a really good friend who I know can really use the help and the support. Speaking of, I would love to mention to anyone who might be available to participate, our very dear friend Quiltony, who is a fellow Starlight supporter, who is a fellow St. Jude supporter, who is an Artists and Makers Club founder, and someone who has been an inspiration to me over the years, who I really admire, is struggling to cover some overnight shifts, slots on the Read Train for St. Jude Create-a-thon. As is often the case when you and the majority of your teammates and audience members and your community are based in North America, those overnight for us here in the States, time slots can be really hard to find somebody to fill because it's the middle of the night and many of us are sleeping. And if we have children, day jobs, etc., it can be really hard for people to, you know, be able to be live from like 2 in the morning till 5 in the morning. Those are really hard. So if either you are a late night person or you live in the UK, EU, Australia, wherever, somewhere that, you know, New Zealand, wherever, somewhere that you would be able to cover some of that for Quiltony, even if you just had a simple $100 campaign with just a couple of very simpler rewards and you're doing something creative, that is a requirement. Quiltony asks that people refrain from doing gaming. Yeah, of course you could do something that incorporates gaming as far as like the theme of the craft. But because, you know, Play Live happens and there's plenty of, you know, gaming centric stuff going on around that. Quiltony's event, it is a requirement that you do creative content. Kid Angel, don't worry, Gravy. It's okay if you can't. But if you know somebody who you think would be a good candidate, you know, don't hesitate to let them know. You can always put them in touch with me, and then I can put them in touch with Quiltony. December 17th through the 21st, right, Cranston? Cranston also mods for Quiltony, like the rock star that he is. I don't know how you put up with both of us. No, Quiltony's a delight. No worries, Brianna. As of the last time I looked at it anyways, which is like right now I'm in the server. I know that there is a need. There's a rather large gap on Wednesday the 18th from about 2 a.m. Eastern through 2 p.m. I might volunteer to do part of that. It's not a typical stream D for me, but I would at least be able to do the morning until my kids get home at about... actually, right, I could raid into Megan of all trade. I'll let Quill Tony know. I could take probably like 12 to 2 my time. And then there's some spaces on the Thursday the 19th and Friday the 20th, as well as Saturday the 21st. So husband is texting me, and I think we have ads coming. Oh, we already had the ads. Poop. 1 second while I respond to him. I don't like to sit here just kind of staring at the screen and not talking. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
Wait. Oh my gosh, okay.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello?
Mom, can you text?
See, subs get snapped.
Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
Oh, that's rich. Tumble, did you? Wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes, all the lulz. Dude, no, it is so cool, and I'm sorry. Look at, okay, if you're embarrassed, I won't, but it's so cool. I think it's really cool. Forgive me, I love you so much. I'm sorry, I'm proud of you. I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable, kiddo. I love you. That's really cool. I thought it was a set. I was like, where'd you get that from? He's like, what do you mean? I made it. Is it a Viking funeral boat? Is it a Viking funeral boat? Okay. No. Nope. I'm live on the internet. Watch out. I think it's cool. It's okay if you don't want me to show it. I'm sorry. I should have asked you first. It's pretty neat. He made that up. Kid Angel, let me, is your name the same on Discord? Cranston, you think it would probably be okay to send a Discord server invite for the Create-a-thon server to Kid Angel? Let me, no, Cranston snored in the chat. You can read. Not that you've ever seen Breaking Bad, right? No, you get out of here. It's not my fault that your father's so, Okay, good for you. Get out. You're too young for that. You're the same all over the internet. Kid Angel.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Auntie Trashy! Thank you, Auntie Trashy. Cookies for charity. Cookies for charity. Oh my, 9.5. What's all this newfangled wheel spinning? Back in my day, we just did beadwork.
To the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Here's some virtual cookies for you whippersnappers. Now, how do I turn this thing off?
Welcome to the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone.
Thank you for Thank you for welcoming Auntie Trashy and readers to the Fart Zone. Trashy, how was your stream? I hope it was great. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over. Welcome in, everyone. If you've never been here before, I am 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Yes. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. We are doing some crocheting and raising funds for Starlight Children's Foundation. I have been streaming on Twitch for 6 years. I have 3 kids, 3 dogs, 2 cats, live in the Pacific Northwest with my husband. We own and operate a trading card and TTRPG and comic book and graphic novel, a nerd shop called Pantheon Comics and Games. Had to come harass me, and it was awesome. You raised a little more for the kiddos, one day at a time. Which you did a big dono. Awesome. You're still doing St. Jude with Quirky Cluckers, which is the charity team that I captain with my friend Chimera. But you're also participating in, geez, you're doing a lot for charity, Auntie Crashy. You do a lot. You do a lot for charity. Thank you so much for supporting these two great causes. It's really sweet. Yeah, Pantheon Comics and Games is the name of the shop. We are at 1,063 cents for for Starlight Children's Foundation. We just wrapped up our St. Jude campaign, but many of our teammates on Team Quirky Cluckers are still raising funds for St. Jude, and we will be doing a different team fundraiser for Create-a-thon. Kid Angel, I can't find you because we're not friends. It says invite friends to Create-a-thon, but I should be able to DM it to you. We were just talking about Create-a-thon, which I will be participating in mid-December. And, but see, I find you when I start trying to type a name. So weird. Anyways, Kid Angel, I am sending you the Create-a-thon Discord server invite. And even if it turns out that it doesn't work out for you for some reason, I know that Quiltoni will be thankful that you tried at least. So definitely hop in there, ask some questions, see if there's a place where you could fill in. Again, even if it's $100, you're doing Starlight this weekend, then back to St. Jude. Even if it's $100 campaign and you just have a few simple redeems, you could do it. So it's meant to be creative and inspired by St. Jude patient artwork, of which there is a ton. Like, for example, there's this that I just got in the mail the other day. It's so cute. This vinyl Fever Fighter figure. You could do something to do with the Fever Fighter. You could do something to do with the little monster. There's all kinds of really cool patient artwork. Unfortunately, Joanne's is just a nightmare with getting hold of the St. Jude fabric this year. I have some, and if I'd have known that there was such problems with it, I could have mailed some of mine to some people, but it's too late now, I would imagine. Unless they live like real close to me. And especially not if they live in Canada, what with the situation there with the strike. So, yes, absolutely amazing. Auntie Trashy is just nonstop. Who wants what? Spring Kitten, I think I'm good. I mean, I do love New York style, and if you fold it in half and there's not orange grease dripping onto the paper plate, then it's probably not real New York style. Blapple is a Stella Star, an absolutely amazing person. Excited to work. Yes. Blapple and DJ are our team coordinators for Stream Stars, which is the team that I fundraise with. I'm a terrible person. I'm like, I've got everything set up. There's something I don't have. That I don't have set up, that I should have set up. And I should be able to add it in real quick. Oh, it's already there. I just need to... Okay, there's this one, which is very cool, but there's a new version. So we'll put that down here. But we're going to get the new version in here. Oh, what's hilarious is remove. I actually already had this in this scene. It's fine. Here. Properties. Browse. There's a new version of this now. I like the new logo. Irma Gerd. I don't know where I put it, though. So maybe this wasn't as simple as I thought it was going to be. Well, anyways, Auntie Trashy, if you have a link you want to share, please go right ahead. Oh, dear God. What is this? What's this? What's this? There's letters everywhere. I don't know what this is, so I don't want to put it on the screen. Well, here's what I could do, is I could hide it, and then I would still be able to see it until I figure out where this thing is. Why isn't it showing me? I downloaded this icon. I downloaded this. Is it still in downloads? I totally downloaded it. Ooh, or did I copy? Oh, there it is. I found it. Yay. It's because it's transparent and I couldn't see it in the preview. Wait a second. Yeah, I put it in there. I did it. Okay. Oh, there. Perfect.
No cap, you bet.
Yeah. There. This is my punishment for forgetting to put it on the screen. I have to stream like this for I have to stream like this for the rest of eternity. But that is who we fundraise for Starlight with. And I am very appreciative of all of the hard work. There it goes. Nobody puts stream stars in the corner. Ta-da! I did it. Look at me go. All right, now let me scroll up and read this chat. No. Auntie Trashy, enjoy your time with your folks. You're about to eat an entire pizza, bro. So hungry. Bacon dispenser. Wait, what? You don't like what? What don't you like, Blapple? Enjoy your time with your folks, Trashy. Thank you for the raid. You're amazing. Please, everybody, make sure you're following our incredible friend, Auntie Trashy, who just does so much for the kids. Like, when charity is happening there, everything goes to charity. Ad revenue, bits, all of it. So incredibly kind of you to do that. It's not necessary. You choose to do it. So thank you for that. For your selflessness. This is not a stream. It is an interactive game show. Lurky turkey. No worries. Temu 9.5. Oh, no. Yeah, just larger, please. Yes, indeed. Rue, how you doing? Taking a nap. Your body, it's overwhelmed. Please do. Please go take care of yourself. You thought this was going in a different direction. You like this. You like what? Oh, no, you're so appreciated, Trash. You're amazing. The logo? Why? What did you think was going to happen? Are you saying we don't like it? You're escaping for real. I get it. Please, don't let me make you late for your plans. Here, is this better? No. I am very, very proud to represent Starlight and to have such incredible friends that do so much for charity. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Blapple. I see what you did. There is a version that has a blue background if anybody wants it, and I did see that in the Discord. I like this. I think it works. Also, I just sent you a quick message, Blapple. Secrets are no fun. Secrets hurt someone. No, we don't have secrets. It's just everything is fine. I thought maybe I might get through one row of this project. Did I make it halfway? How much more of this row? Oh, look. We can finish one row. Your sister wants her to crochet, wants you to crochet her a Baby Bell cheese. That's a cute idea. Why do I feel like somebody else made... one of those? Not recently, but I feel like I've seen that before. And maybe not crocheted. I need to bust out my husband's blanket that I really should finish that for him for Christmas. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Your sister wants you to crochet her a Baby Bell. Like, are we talking like pillow sized or what? How big of a Baby Bell are we talking here? I do love Baby Bells. I mean, it's cheese. And I am clearly not lacking in the Northern European genetic material department. So thankfully I am not, I feel for you if you have lactose intolerance. What an awful pain that is with so many foods that contain dairy. Although I guess a lot of lactose intolerant folk can tolerate certain cheeses, just not, it has to be like a harder cheese, usually, I feel like. Like butter's okay. Now, a dairy allergy is a different story, and often people who have dairy allergy cannot have any dairy product derivative of any kind. I mean, it's cheese. It's cheese. Sometimes it has holes. Sometimes there's mold. I can't imagine a meltier thing. It's cheese. No, why are you getting tangled? I'm almost to the end of this row. Stop it. Have you been doing more crocheting, Blapple? Trashy's allergic to a certain protein in milk and so cannot have any dairy whatsoever. So you joke about raccoon safe snacks. Oh my. That's funny. Thank you. Got it. Thank you very much. $10 good buddy. Blapple, please don't. I can hear you. I can hear you. Please stop. All right. And one, two. I did it. I finished a row. And you know what's cool? Check this out. Plenty of I thought I was gonna be playing yarn chicken with that green yarn, but no. Yoink. So then what you do in this pattern, and it's free, so I'm not revealing anything that's supposed to be behind a paywall, is then you go back and you do a row of single crochet in the black yarn, and that creates the wire that all the little lights are hanging from, which is very cool. Oh no! We didn't ask West what color for a star, did we? I'm trying to remember if West has made star color choices before. Or any color choices. We could pick. Please don't anybody go bothering West right now about that. That was my fault for not remembering to ask. Blue for their usernames. Sounds great. And also because it's one of the cause colors. I did take a picture yesterday with stars all over my face. And a video. I took a video. And I posted it to TikTok. Which I don't post to that often. But you know what? Go ahead. Follow me on TikTok. See if I care. No, I'll very much appreciate you for doing that. God, it's got jewelry, makeup glue all over my nub. Ugh. I don't like it. I don't like having sticky stuff on my hands. And no, before anybody asks, no, I cannot glue the top half of my finger back on with makeup glue, but thank you. And I know somebody was sitting there and thinking it. So I'll go ahead. Here, let's keep the symmetry going. Right there. Ta-da! You need a boxy. Now let me just Frankenstein it back on there. The finger that I lost when I was 4 in 1983. Thank you guys so much for everything today. I really appreciate everyone's awesome support, your kindness, and just being here. This event has hit over $17,300 raised. Our team has raised $6,635.98. And this campaign has raised over $1,000. Let's do giveaways tomorrow. Let's do a bunch of giveaways tomorrow. Let's do the swag thing. That answers your unasked question about if it was something. Hey, I'm open to questions about it, Black Tidesley, but I appreciate that you held back because some people would maybe not be, and that is very respectful. I don't mind talking about it at all. It is the reason that I love Starlight so much, is I ended up having to go back to the hospital for a whole month after getting an infection after they amputated and sewed me up and sent me home. I came down with a really bad infection that was from the wound. And that hospital had other problems with people getting sick after surgical procedures. So probably poor sanitation practices, unfortunately. And it very nearly killed me. And I ended up having to be in the hospital for a whole month. I was saying something to my husband about it this morning. He was like, a month? You were in the hospital for a month? And I was like, yeah, I actually thought that it was only like a week or two. And my mom corrected me. She goes, no, you were there for a whole month. Because of how bad the infection was and how it almost killed you. And they had to put you on IV antibiotics and then wanted to keep you for observation for a while because that infection was real nasty. And you were so small that they were very concerned that it could somehow come back. And so you ended up being there for a month. And that just sucks for anybody to be stuck in the hospital for a month. But like I've told, this part of the story as well, there was a nurse who was very kind and who taught me how to make tissue paper flowers while I was there. There was all kinds of amazing kindness shown to me by the hospital staff. Starlight makes hospital staff lives easier, their job easier. They are able to see their patients receive treatment with a lot less anxiety, a lot less discomfort. And that means more effective treatment. And it means speedier recovery. And also just the happiness that it brings helps kids to recover faster. So I really love what they do. And you are all amazing for helping me to help them. Because even though that wasn't something that was available to me as a child, Starlight's programs, that's all the more reason to me to try and help other kids, other families have access to it. I know what it's like, so I want them to have those resources. Let's read Old Drum Leatherworks. Well, I don't know if I've ever raided. If so, it would have been a while back when we used to have actual organized targets. There's enough of us now because our team has grown so much that now we can just raid teammates. There's almost always somebody live. So I'm super happy about that, which is great. Maybe a while back, yeah. Old Drum is doing 12 days of streaming for Starlight, obviously. And looks like we're cutting out pieces, maybe. We've got some, pattern stuff out on the desk and a piece of leather. So if you're into leatherworking, which I think is super cool, leatherworker and creator, and sometimes streams a game or two. Very, very kind of anyone to make themselves available for this. Old Drum is at $10 out of 250. It would be so cool to see that number go up. If you have that ability, please definitely feel free. But no matter what, coming with us on the raid is so incredibly helpful. It keeps people in our little pipeline. Clearly if we don't have a teammate on, we're allowed to raid out to someone supporting Starlight or whatever. But leaving a lurk, if you can't hang out, if you need to go and get dinner ready, you got to go do some self-care or whatever. You have something, pressing you need to take care of, or you're just ready for a break from watching streams. That's perfectly all right. Please take care of yourselves. Self-care is super important. You are all 1,000% worth it. And I'm sorry, Black Tidesley, I did read your message that you have an eye deformity. Can't be super detailed since it's pretty distinct. So you know that it can get tiring to answer those questions. Yours, though, is something you were born with, so there aren't hard memories about it. Yes, but unfortunately, people can often be very cruel, and it feels even more unfair, I think, probably for some people. I don't know how you feel about it. I'm not speaking for you. But I feel that, I've had friends in the past, like one who was blind, who felt like it was extremely unfair, that it was something that never could have been avoided. It was a genetic condition. And there were kids at our school who were just horrendous to her. And a couple of different times I had to step in and say, like, you need to stop that. Get a life. Like, find something to do with your mental energy. You're picking on a blind girl. What is wrong with you? Like, I got in a couple of kids in my school's faces because I would not tolerate someone doing that kind of stuff in front of me. And we were also pals, but I would have done that for anyone, even if I didn't know them. But we happened to be pals. We had English class together. And one of the things that she also struggled with a lot was, at that time, there were not text readers for a lot of our schoolwork assignments. So she would very easily fall behind, but she wanted to be in regular school. So there's all kinds of challenges that come with, being different, whether that's something you're born with, something that happens to you when you're a child through an accident, whatever it is, it can be challenging. So, hey, I'm glad you felt comfortable sharing that here, by the way. I know it's not the easiest topic. Sometimes you worry too that you might make other people uncomfortable, right? Like, I've had that with this. I felt like, oh no, am I going to make people uncomfortable? Are they going to feel like all, skeezed out because I'm talking about, having lost a finger? Well, guess what? If I can make jokes about it, I promise you it's not that big of a deal. And life goes on and you cope and you manage. And I think, like I said, humor is a great way for me to deal with those things. Again, we're going to raid. Thank you, though. I appreciate that you felt comfortable talking about it in here. Because I know some people are not very kind. Or they don't know how to receive such information without making them, that it's very apparent that they're awkwardly uncomfortable. And then you're like, oh, okay. Like, I'm good. Yours could have probably been corrected, but you found ways.
Hey, high 4.5.
Thanks, Duncan. Thank you, Duncan. Did it. You're awesome. A doctor offered last year to fix it, and you said no because it doesn't affect your vision all that much. Wow, Tisley. See, yeah. People have offered to print me. People have very kindly, by the way. Don't let me misrepresent how I felt about it. They have very kindly offered to, like, 3D print me a prosthetic. And I'm like, for what? I typed 95 words a minute. I played violin, bassoon, cello, piano. I'm right-handed. I crochet and knit. People tell me all the time how fast I am. What do I need it for? So I can point harder at people? I kind of feel like pointing at people with this is very... Not very many people can point at you like that. I agree. I hear you. It is. It's part of you. It's part of your experience. It's part of who you are now, right? And I've heard people who are hard of hearing and deaf say the same thing, that if offered a cure, they wouldn't do it. Hey, look at that. $50. Doll hairs. Thank you. Whoever did that for our friend Old Drum. Oh, was it you, Blapple? Did you donate? If you can donate to our friend Old Drum Leatherworks when we get over there, please feel free to do so. Thank you, Cranston. Thank you, mods. Thank you so much. All of our donors. Thank you, raiders. Thank you for the hype train earlier. Thank you so much for everything that you do to support me, the channel, my family, and the charities that we work with. That's awesome. Very cool. Doesn't matter who it was, but please, when we get over there, make sure that if you can't donate, that's okay. If you can chat, that's great. If you can't, leaving a lurk is so helpful. Thank you so much, everyone. I will see you guys over there. And I will be back tomorrow, unless I sneak on tonight. I'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. at the latest. And tomorrow will be a shorter day. I'll have to end at 2 o'clock, but then we will be back again on Wednesday with Brian, Thursday with Mirror, Friday, and then maybe over the weekend if I could squeeze it in, and then, wherever I can the following week. Thank you, guys. Thank you for everything. I will see you over there. Bye, everyone. Have a great day. Have a happy time zone.
Thank you.